move it out! Double time!
We were losing the war. Pushed to the edge of extinction by an alien alliance bent on our eradication. The Covenant. So we made a bet and trusted everything we had left to one soldier. Those of us who managed to escape found something. It wasn't refuge. It was something ancient. Beautiful. And dangerous. The Covenant followed us here. If they claim this place, humanity doesn't survive.
That's not going to happen.
You are more than your armor. More than your mission. And more than they can handle. They believe they can break us. They believe the fight ends here. They're wrong.
It's here. It's actually here! Gonna do an unboxing of that in a little bit. Oh, super excited. What's up, guys? Good to see you, Chief of 10. Hut, Old Man, Len, Lilith, Reese, Ash, Squirtle, Len, Ash, Reese, Jesus, and a handful of others we have lurking in here. Appreciate you guys. Much love. But hope everybody had a good weekend. Gonna rock and roll in some Infinite today. There's not as much left in there as I thought. Let me see. Weird changing colors. I did see the Doomsday trailer. Yep, dropped first thing this morning. Very, very excited about that. Very, 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 very. Did I mention very, very excited? It's nice to see that we finally got something to run with. We're gonna go with the Tiger. Okay. Yeah, no giveaway information just yet, guys. There will be some information later this week. Need to wait and see how a few things pan out first before committing to anything. I'm also going to be doing a co-stream 1 week from tonight with Eli X, Stress, and Reclaimer. We're doing a fundraising stream for St. Jude. So a week from today, we're going to have an extra long stream. So looking forward to that. And I got to see how a few things pan out just so we've got the appropriate incentives to try and get people to donate and whatnot. So we shall see. No, I did not. Honestly, I didn't do any work on stream stuff this weekend. I took a lot of downtime and just tried to recharge a bit. So I did see the link that you sent me, but I don't have it up on the stream deck at the moment. Yeah, lobby's open, guys. Lobby is open. Lobby is open. If anybody wants to join in, the more the merrier. I saw the Crystal Lake trailer on the weekend. It's coming this October. Let's go. I don't think I've seen the Crystal Lake trailer just yet. I don't know. I don't think... No, that wasn't one that played before Odyssey. Seeing that on Thursday. There's a bunch of movies coming out. I didn't see the trailer for that one, though. Hey, Halo's Rowan. What's up, dude? How we doing, man? Campaign Evolved releases Thursday. And I have the collector's edition right here. Gonna unbox this a little later on in stream, but it even says, yeah, do not sell or display before 7/23. So we're gonna do it 3 days early. So super excited to have that. Bought the premium. I'm ready, dude. I am so freaking ready. Thursday's gonna be a blast. Thursday is going to be a blast. So we're doing Halo Infinite today. We're doing Phasmophobia tomorrow because they have Twitch drops that are going live starting tomorrow. So we're going to do Phasmophobia tomorrow, Halo Wars 2 on Wednesday, and then Thursday we are starting, of course, Campaign Evolved. So that is the plan for this week. Infinite today, Phasma tomorrow, Halo Wars on Wednesday, and then Campaign Evolved Thursday and Friday. The goal is to get done with the campaign by the end of stream on Friday, so when we start playing next week, we can start doing all the co-op stuff. That is the idea. Alright, let me get this. Did we mess? Yeah, we're gonna need to drop this back down, go to like 55, I think, for that. I think it's probably gonna be good. That's on 80, so yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Spider and Mr. Wolf, what's up, guys? Something other than ranked, because I believe the rank stuff, if I'm not mistaken, is something that Eli X is going to want to do next week. I'm waiting on a response from him, but he asked if I had my placement matches done or anything. So until I get clarification on that, something other than ranked. Because I'm going to be co-streaming with him 1 week from tonight, so I want to make sure that that is all prepped and ready to go. Anakin hitting the follow button. Thank you. Welcome to Team Legendary. Appreciate you. All right, we can do some Gauntlet. No, it's not going to be my last day on the Infinite for a while. I will be back on this game 1 week from tonight because I'm co-streaming with Eli, Stress, and Reclaimer. So I will be back on Halo Infinite again 1 week from tonight. That is currently the plan. I'm working at night and finish 12 hours late. 12 hours later. Holy crap! You doing OG campaign? Yeah, I gotta do the OG campaign first before going into the prequel stuff. Very eager to jump into the campaign itself and then jump into the prequel stuff. We'll see how it goes. You want to ever guess what I did last night for the first time? What did you do? Did you beat Resident Evil? Did you start a new Resident Evil? Is it something else entirely? I guess we're about to find out. There he is. Oh, Halo Reach on Legendary. Legendary. That's the way to go. That is absolutely the way to go. Have you not been through it on Legendary before? Really? First time. Okay. Spider, early access is on Thursday for those that have the premium edition or the collector's edition pre-ordered. Like me. But for everybody else, it's a week from tomorrow. For everybody else, it is 1 week from tomorrow. Halo Reach, or excuse me, Reach Legendary equals getting forward kicked by elites at least 150 times. And that's just the first stage. I can't wait to unbox this thing, man. I cannot freaking wait. Dude, it's going to be an exciting week. Not only does early access for Campaign Evolved come out on Thursday, San Diego Comic-Con starts on Thursday, and there's a whole bunch of Halo goodies that are being teased that are going to be announced later this week, so it's like, It is going to be a freaking awesome week. The Doomsday trailer just freaking dropped. Gonna be talking about that, and I'm sure get some additional sneak peeks and whatnot at San Diego Comic-Con. There's so much to look forward to this week. It's gonna be nuts. It is gonna be absolutely nuts. Wolf has got the collector's edition, and it looks like I genuinely have not cracked this open just yet, and I shouldn't do that. I should probably get those covered so nobody sees those. Yeah, there's no issues with the box or anything. I mean, there's a few dings here and there, but doesn't look like anything's gonna be super bad or anything. So, okay, this stupid cup holder, I need to get rid of this thing. I never use it. There we go. Alpha, 3 more days! 3 days! Collector's editions, if you pre-ordered one, should start showing up anytime. I've got mine. I'm going to be unboxing that here soon, but you still do not get any earlier access. Like, early access starts on Thursday. Premium and Collector's edition. Donut, what's up? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, I didn't, No, that's good. Okay. But Donut, we are doing good, man. We are doing good. Woke up to the Doomsday trailer this morning. Collector's edition showed up. Off to a great start this week. Talking about San Diego Comic-Con a little bit. Some of the Halo goodies that are rumored to be showing up at that or announced at that event. So very, very excited. Been trying to grind this mode for the armor. Dude, this game mode's a lot of fun. Really, really like this one. Before the 23rd, you can preload it. Yep. If you have the premium edition. Appreciate the clarification there, Wolverine. Good to see you as well. 14 months already. Let's go. I was going to say, it should be the Halo 3 soundtrack playing right now. Yeah, Halo 3 soundtrack. I think he meant just for grinding in general. And Alpha hitting the follow button. Thank you. Welcome to Team Legendary. Much love. Appreciate you. Following over on the Black and White. Let's go. Dude, having an awesome day. It's gonna be a freaking phenomenal week. Lots of stuff to look forward to. Early access for CE, San Diego Comic-Con. Got a co-stream with Eli X, Stress, and Reclaimer 1 week from tonight. Doing a fundraising stream for St. Jude. May have a little giveaway planned for you guys later on this week. So details for that will be coming out relatively soon. Trying to keep that pretty close to the chest until I'm ready to share with you guys. So not going to be posting it anywhere either because I want it to be specifically for you guys, those that constantly tune in and hang out and support me here. So yeah, it's going to be a pretty awesome week. But how you doing, man? How'd your weekend go? How did everybody's weekend go? That is just rude. Getting killed by a grunt with the sticky blue balls, man. That's just rude. It's just freaking rude. So many games releasing new seasons or events on the same day or near Halo. Yeah. Are they dum-dums that? Well, somebody didn't do their market research. Somebody needs to do more market research before releasing stuff like that. Okay, that's not good. Do you have anything? I don't think you do. It's a sniper. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, get out the way. Ooh, nope, get away. Can you not? Can you not? Nope. Ah, Termonius. Drax, doing well, man. Doing well. How you doing? How'd your weekend go? Wolverine weekend was good. I did the Warzone event on Saturday, and then the Boomer event yesterday was a great time as always. I was lurking for a majority of the Boomer event, but I felt so freaking silly because I missed out. I was signed up for the Boomer event and ended up overcommitting a little bit and couldn't make it back in time. So I was talking with Rachel, and I guess she gave away a premium edition of CE. I offered to kind of like, hey, I apologize, so let me make up for it, sort of thing. So hopefully that was a lot of fun. Everybody had a blast with that. Oh, I should have went with resistance instead. But it looked like it was a lot of fun. I'm hoping to join in on the next one. Went on a drive with a sister-in-law, but it was fun. Was in a Miatas. Oh my god! And you're like what, 6'5"? Yeah, I was gonna say, cramming into a little Miata, dude. You must have looked like Mr. Potato Head, like your knees up to your freaking face. Holy crap! Hear me out for a Halo game. We play as our multiplayer Spartan from different eras of the war. We get to pick out our frigate, the lore, blah 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 blah. Okay, so you're talking about setting up your lore then. So you're talking like an MMO sort of thing, RPG MMO potentially. Well, I see you lurking over on the black and white as well. Thank you very much. Oh, jeez. What was that? "6'5", I barely fit at all. I have to, where'd I go? All the way back in Gangster League / my hit, so Destiny. Dude, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. My very first car was a 2007 Ford Mustang, and with as much as I love that car, like, I had to freaking get creative just so I could, you know, not look like a goofy lunatic trying to sit in that thing. Sports cars are awesome, but they are not made for big and tall people. Alright, hang on. Give me that. Let's see, is everything gone? Okay. It wasn't overkill if it was justified. It was key to our survival. Hoping to get my C6Z06 Corvette. Come on, show me. Nope. Okay. Yeah, just a sec here. What do we go with? Go with resistance this time. Actual Viva la resistance. Nope. You want that? There. Okay. Hoping to get my Corvette spring of next year, bro. I'm ready to have a car I love again, dude. You gotta share pictures when you get around to picking that thing up. The new Corvettes are pretty freaking sexy. Like the designs. When I first saw the design, I first saw it out on the road. I genuinely thought it was a Ferrari, and it's like, who the hell's driving that here? Like, ain't nobody around here driving those kind of cars. What should I do? Decisions. Well, VIPs and giveaways and all sorts of stuff later this year. We got some stuff cooking for Halo Fest. Still driving my first car, and I am 37 years old. Screw payment plans. I'm not still driving my first car, but I'm driving a car that has been within my family since it was first bought. I don't have a car payment. The thing's paid off, and I plan on driving that thing for as long as possible. Because I agree. Screw having a car payment. The thing is a tank. It's from 2004. It gets god-awful gas mileage, but it's a beast. It's a beast, and I feel very, very safe driving that thing around on the road, because they don't build them like that anymore. The thing is damn near should be considered a friggin' tank. Come on, I'm trying to save this. Get out here. There you go. Oh, you had to step in front of that, didn't you? Or SUVs and trucks, yeah. What Halo books should I get? Get them as you're ready to read them. Like, as you're ready to read them and you got a few bucks to spare, just do some research and figure out which ones you want to read. There's a lot of them out there. Ooh, excuse me. Nah, we'll give it another try. But yeah, so my very first car that was actually gifted to me for my 18th birthday was a 2007 Ford Mustang. The car that I was driving before that, though, was an F-150, a Ford F-150. After the Mustang, the thing only lasted about a year, unfortunately, because I got into an accident. So my car after that was a 2008, I think it was. Yeah, 2008 Chevy Cobalt. That thing freaking lasted a hell of a lot longer than it should have. Drove that thing into the ground and got to a point where it just didn't make sense to keep it up and running anymore. And then my dad sold me the family truck, which was the 2004 Ford Excursion, which, for those of you that don't know, it's like the biggest SUV that's ever been made. They don't make them like that anymore. It's a diesel, it's a beast, the thing looks like a freaking tank driving down the road. I love it. It's got awful gas mileage, but no gas or no car payments, and once I get it fixed up, you know, it'll haul 12 freaking adults with room to spare. So it's a big freaking truck. Wish I never would have got rid of my first car. It was a 1999 VW Polo. I'd rather have an invincible gas-guzzling badass truck over a modern... Yeah, over the EV stuff. Like, there's a lot of options and stuff out there. I can't get behind it. That, and there's just so many things that can go wrong. It's like, everything's freaking controlled by computer chips and whatever else, you know? And you got to take it in every 3 months for an update, or something got fried or whatever. And it's like, I'm good. I want to put that off for as long as possible. Your buddy has an Excursion. It's sick. He just bought it. Yeah, the thing's like, it's quite surprising. At least once a month when I go to gas up, or I'm picking up parts or whatever the case is, I get somebody that just randomly comes up and starts talking to me about it and just makes an offer for it. Like, I guess they're fairly popular and becoming harder to find, and it's like, holy shit, dude. Like, who does that? Yeah, I love my truck. That thing is an absolute freaking beast. That thing is a freaking tank. Yeah, I'm not exaggerating either. Like, between hauling family up to the Rocky Mountains and LAN parties and just other various shenanigans over the years, you can fit a lot of people into one of those. It's pretty freaking cool. Lilith, I appreciate you dropping the info there. Thank you. That tracks your eyes for vehicles now. I think it's a kill switch. Yeah, I've heard rumors about that too. It's just, that's one of those things. Like, if I ever get an opportunity to completely fix up my truck from top to bottom, because there's a lot of body cancer and some other cosmetic issues and whatnot, like, the additional money is going to go into making sure that thing runs for as long as possible, because I don't want to buy anything new just because of stuff like that. Like, I don't need that new tech in my truck. I don't need any of that. I don't want any of that. Bells and whistles, and then forcing me to subscribe to maintain those features and whatnot too is like, nope, I'm good. Kilimanjaro, very nice. No, you guys stay back. You guys stay back. Yeah. All right, Chacklot. You don't need your armor. What you need is a little tough love. Oh, no you don't. Where's the other one at? No. a sentinel. Okay. Crap. Ugh. Hey, Swole, what's going on, man? How you doing? Good to see you, Majin Martin, hitting the like button on the live stream as well. Thank you so much, guys. That's why I want an older Corvette. Yeah, so you can avoid stuff like that too. I don't blame you, man. Yeah, Drax, that's a great way of wording that. I appreciate that. That was worded beautifully. Given Odyssey just coming out too, it's like, yeah, that's kind of poetic timing with all of that. So it's one of those things, like, in a perfect world, if I didn't if I had the financial means to do so and I had a little extra space, it'd be one of those things where I would go and buy up like a couple spare Ford Excursions, same year, similar builds and types and all that stuff, for if nothing else, just to have some spare parts on standby, so when my truck inevitably does end up breaking down in some way, shape, or form, it won't be this huge, like, treasure hunt to go and find parts that are, you know, 20 plus years old at this point. I'm doing alright, just finished mowing and burning the little I have before things are getting hectic. Oh jeez. Having a hell of a productive day, man. Majin, good to see you. How we doing? Once more with feeling? I feel once more with feeling. We gotta do that again. Yeah, Gauntlet is rough, but it's addicting. It is addicting. Drill weekend this weekend, followed by a 60-hour work week. Oof. Nursing staff went on strike. Oh boy. Yep. So it's gonna be a rough one. Well, in those little intermissions, little breaks throughout things, be sure to check up on stuff between Campaign Evolved Early Access being on Thursday, San Diego Comic-Con is starting on Thursday, the Avengers Doomsday trailer dropped today. There's going to be a lot of stuff, especially towards the tail end of this week. Announcements, goodies, reveals, all sorts of stuff. Oh, you got to restart your PC real quick. Maybe that's why it's taking a minute. What do you say? Ah, gotcha. Okay. I'm going to restart. You'll be joining soon. Okay. I got to watch everything past Endgame. I haven't seen anything yet. That's one of those things. I'm waiting for somebody to essentially release, like, if you haven't been keeping up to date with things since Endgame, which I feel like is the vast majority of us, you don't need to watch everything. My theory was correct with Loki Season 2. Without diving into spoilers or anything, the way that they ended Season 2 essentially erases everything that was set up since Endgame. Because Doomsday is the start of a whole new timeline. So, little context here, because we're long past spoilers. Let me just say that Loki controls everything. Loki controls time, Loki controls existence, Loki controls everything at this point. And I think that was Disney's way scapegoating the mistakes that they made with Kang the Conqueror, a lot of the TV shows, a lot of the post-Endgame content, essentially. So, because of that, and how Doomsday is starting, they're essentially rewriting history to an extent. So, it's not something where you're going to have to stress yourself out and go watch every little thing under the sun. It'll be a very very short list, very minute list of things that you'll have to go and play some catch up on before Doomsday comes out. Get an alert, Lilith. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. No. All right. Crap. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow, that was rude. That was rude. Well then, I guess I'm restarting too. That's, yep, one of the very rare times it's crashed. That's too bad. But yes, well, it's pretty convenient. So don't stress yourself out about watching everything since Endgame. Before the movie comes out, I'm sure we'll get a list of like, here are the important things that you should touch upon or try and catch up on before watching Doomsday, just to make sure certain things actually make sense. Chief, I appreciate you lurking, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's occasionally. It happens from time to time. No, we are playing Halo Infinite. We will not be touching Campaign Evolved until Thursday. Thursday is when early access begins for that. And then later on during stream, we're going to unbox the Collector's Edition. Observe. It says, do not open until July 23rd. We're not waiting. We're going to do it later on during stream. Very excited to crack that open. All right. I feel like I can't end on that one before switching over to something else. So we'll do another gauntlet match here, and then see if we can actually have some luck with Delta today too. Lobby is open, guys, as always. Unbox the giveaway for us. That's not the giveaway. There will be a giveaway on stream here later this week, but I do not want to divulge details just yet. So tune in on Thursday, and I'll let you guys know. Tune in on Thursday. I will buy that off you. Give me that. So it's really curious to see this is unit number 2,407 of 11,100. They only made 11,100 of these things. Where's the... That's a curious number. Like, missed opportunity to do, why the hell not do 11,700 just to have the 117 in there. So it's interesting to see that they didn't try to keep that. And I don't know what the ratio is between Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam either. For an offer following a $2 donation. Oh, jeez. Mother-in-law is watching through all of the Marvel movies. That is an ambitious feat. But I mean, plenty of time between now and December, so. It doesn't seem like anyone follows that. Doesn't seem like anyone follow. Oh, okay, we must be talking about like the post-endgame stuff still. Make a hard bargain, follow in $3 donation. Not for sale. I'm actually curious to see too, because I had some people make offers on the banner and the ODST flag over the weekend. It's like, curious. Not exactly shopping those things around. It was interesting. Halo was ruined, dropping 100 bits. Thank you so much, man. New trailer today was amazing, yes. And San Diego Comic-Con being later this week, we're going to be seeing and hearing more. We are going to see and hear so much more. Oh, I got the wrong ones. Oh well. The Doomsday trailer, Avengers Doomsday official trailer dropped this morning. Maybe the other 600 will be at Halo Fest? Oh boy. Yeah, it's pretty sexy. It's pretty freaking sexy. $2 donation, a follow, and a huge Chipotle gift card is my final offer. Too bad it wasn't a Moe's Southwest Grill gift card. I might have considered. Has the accent on point, dude. I got freaking goosebumps. I haven't been excited like that for a freaking Marvel movie since Endgame came out. So the Wolverine Deadpool movie was great, but like, I really hope this brings back the MCU. I want to be excited about Marvel stuff again. Okay, you know what? Ugh! I can make allocations. Ladies, man, hitting the follow button. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. That'll work. Ooh, pickle flingers, pickle flingers. Any more ammo anywhere? Yes. Don't want the sniper. Anything else? More ammo. Take an assault rifle. Okay.
They'll be talking about that on waypoint tonight. Logistics error in your favor. Arm up, Spartan.
Got 2 pickle flingers, so gonna go with Viva la Resistance. Nope, want those. And I'll grab that. Let me see. What about a smaller scale of your noble team? So the Halo Reach Collector's Edition? Might be able to do that. Are you Ladies Man 217? Ladies Man 217! Oh my god. That totally makes sense now. That was Transformers, wasn't it? The first Transformers movie? I was like, why the hell does that look so freaking familiar? And now I can totally hear it. How you feeling about Campaign Evolved, dude? I am so freaking excited. I've got the collector's edition right here. We're gonna unbox it a little later. Very, very excited. Cannot wait to play it on Thursday. He played a dude disguised as a dude, playing as another dude. Tropic Thunder. Oh, that is one of the all-time greats right there. One of the all-time freaking greats. Wish I got the collector's edition. Yeah, I wish they would have made more. It's curious that they apparently made 11,100. They made 11,100 collector's editions. So it's like, that's a curious number. You even missed the opportunity to do a 117, do 11,700. So right, come on. Come out and play, yay! There we go. There we go. Is there any ammo to be picked up here anywhere? Ammo, ammunition. There's a skewer, there's an assault rifle, some grenades. Okay, nothing else. for your box. Yeah, they sold out super quick. They sold out super quick. You know, oh, damn, I thought that was the scorpion tail for a second. Just a friendly reminder, like historically, with collector's editions and whatnot, it sold out super quick. But honest to God, every collector's edition ever, for any video game, for any movie, whatever it may be, if you be patient and just give it time, the price will come down along with the hype, and there's a pretty good chance you'll be able to get one secondhand, or hell, even new in box for close to retail, if not cheaper than what it retailed for. So I know it's frustrating and it sucks not getting one when it first comes out, but look at the Halo Reach Legendary Edition. Look at the Halo 3 helmet. Look at any of the consoles. Look at Destiny, Gears of War, you know, any collector's edition ever. The price does inevitably end up coming down. So if you could just be patient, just hang tight, you'll be the one getting the last laugh, because you're going to end up getting it cheaper than what the rest of us ended up paying for it. You know what I mean? Super excited about Doomsday. I was going to say, somebody was talking last week about Gears of War E-Day still having collector's editions that were available, at least at the time, through the Xbox shop. I wanted it, but having Game Pass, I get it for free. I have a hard time buying something I get for free, even if it's for one of my favorite franchises, which is fair. Which is fair. I'm pretty selective with what I pick up these days, just because of how things are right now. You know, I would love to try and rebuild the Halo collection at some point, but until then, I got to be kind of selective. So between space and other things. My favorite collector's edition isn't Halo, it's the Gears 3 statue. Yep. I had an opportunity once upon a time to actually buy the life-size version of that. And I was like, you know what? That's a little over the top. That thing, the life-size Gears of War 3 statue where Marcus is there with the Lancer, is, honest to God, like 3 of these statues put together. It was just so freaking big. And it's like, you know what? I can't justify that. It's just, I don't know how the hell I'm going to move that thing around, let alone display it. So, it's pretty crazy. Let's see. Hey, Mr. Cosplay, what's up, dude? But when will it be more money, investments in such? I feel like I missed the context for that one. What are we talking about? With more money, investments and such? Oh, I'll save you money, my collection for your box. Oh, goodness. I know it's a little trickier for you guys to get stuff over in the United Kingdom as well. United Kingdom in Australia, I know, get to be a little tricky, but it's not impossible. It's definitely not impossible. Oh, jeez. Why is that going to come up? Why is that still a thing? Why is that still a thing? Come on now. No hot tub. No, it's nightmare material, guys. I promise you. Halo was ruined. I've got hairy feet if you're into hairy. So big feet. Bigfoot? Sasquatch. You could totally start doing your own Sasquatch commercials. Episode 19 of Messing with Sasquatch. Good gravy. What was that? Oh, Halo Lounge. Let's see, did Breaking Benjamin actually respond to anything yet? Where's Breaking Benjamin? I have an Only Sasquatches account too. Cheers! He's ahead of the game. I freaking love it. Breaking Benjamin still has not responded. Got to get the momentum building on that again. Let me see. No, need's a very strong word. I promise you it's not something you need. Oliver, hitting the follow button. Thank you. Welcome to Team Legendary. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, speaking of which, too, if you guys are on Facebook, I just dropped that link in chat via Streamlabs. Please be sure to share that and tag Breaking Benjamin in the share. Trying to get as many eyes on that as possible. It's going to be a long shot, but we're going to give it a try here. See if we can't have him over for a LAN party. Pose with all the statues and all that good stuff. So please, please, please ask your friends to do the same. Trying to get as many eyes on that as possible. I wonder if we'd actually have any luck since we can't seem to find Delta. Might need actually one or two more people for that. Let's see if we can actually do some shoddy snipes. I need to practice a little bit because co-streaming with Eli X, Stress, and Reclaimer 1 week from tonight. I got to try and make sure I can at least put up a couple of points on the board. Going to be a little outmatched, so let's see what I can do here. No hot tubs. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Bunch of thirsty mother truckers. Back when sequels hit differently. Halo 2, Bioshock 2, Modern Warfare 2, Dead Rising 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Gears of War 2. Twos, and more twos. There's not a bad one in the bunch. Ooh, excuse me. Leave work in 30 minutes. You gonna be able to join for some games today? Actually tag him again here and see. Let me see. Cosplay just left work as well. Did you see? What did you send? And via what? Was it Discord? Was it Instagram? Was it something else? Wife is exhausted from watching the little ones, so no promises. Okay. Definitely gotta have the priorities there. And if the missus needs a break from the little one, then yeah, 100%. We'll have plenty of chances to play though. Oh, I keep seeing this. There was a new Jazzwares helmet that was announced too. The CE Master Chief. Oh, on Xbox. Wow, almost walked off the edge there. Nope. Gotta have a lead in order to lose it. Yep. Ugh. Yeah, apparently there's a Halo CE Master Chief helmet that is going to be coming out next month, towards the end of next month. Woo! Hopefully the game doesn't overheat or crash. I was going to say, I got to send my... Oh, jeez. So now you're talking about a trade. I see what you're talking about now, Spider. Goodness gracious, we're talking about it like it's freaking Pokemon cards or something. Or Pal World cards. Oh! Let's see. You get no more game opinions. That Fiesta game was awful. Well, in my defense, I asked for the fancy Fiesta, not a standard Fiesta. I totally thought we were playing the one that everybody's fallen in love with. So I don't know why we did just a standard one. Wasn't gonna ask. I wasn't hosting. So dropping another 100 bits, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Being super generous with stuff. Oh. Dude, okay, so when playing customs with you guys, when I say Fiesta, I'm talking fancy Fiesta, because that's the only time I ever play that, is when I join up for customs with you guys. Fancy Fiesta or nothing. I didn't want that either. Jeez. Ooh, alrighty. Not doing so hot on this first one, but just got to get back into the groove. Ugh. Lilith dropping 300 bits. Holy shiitake mushrooms, dude. Lilith, thank you. You are far too kind. And I'm so dead now. Yep, I'm dead. Was two set. Wait, what are we talking about?
My laziness has ever saved my
Ow.
life.
Bits left, right, and center, guys. What is happening today? I think that's 600 bits that's been dropped so far. Guys, what is going on? Thank you. More bits! I stumbled across your stream after No, that shouldn't have been deleted. What was that? The I Love Bees. That was that it? That we're talking Halo 2 here. I don't know. Okay, I was trying to I think that was a reference to the old Halo 2 I Love Bees. Like, you do remember that, right? Ugh. Okay. Cosplay, thank you for reversing that. I was gonna say, I appreciate you being super quick on that, because I can understand that that can come off a little weird. But yeah, Charles, that's can you provide a little extra context for that? Yeah, the I Love Bees thing, that goes all the way back to before Halo 2 came out. That was a dare I say, a niche and kind of secret marketing campaign for Halo 2. There's, I mean, you got to be a real OG to to realize what's going on there. No, it's okay, man. I appreciate you reversing that. Charles, I hope there's no hard feelings, man. I appreciate you being in here. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious about more context there. How does one find... I was watching Halo content and then watched a teaser trailer and then found your channel, saw you were like, oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, how did one lead to the other? Because I don't think I have any of the Halo 2 I Love Bees on my YouTube channel just yet. Stuff's kind of hard to come by without just doing a copy and paste for somebody else's stuff. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And hit the follow button as well. Thank you. Welcome to Team Legendary. I am multi-streaming. I'm trying to work on referring to the platforms as their primary color instead of the names because some of them get a little uppity. But the purple one, the red one, and then the black and white one that looks like a clock. Those are the three that I am currently streaming on. Just decided to run down the rabbit hole of I Love Bees. It's so much fun. I miss stuff like that. I genuinely miss stuff like that. One of the more special things about Halo had to be there in order to know what the heck was going on. A lot of goodies down that one. It'd be fun if they actually kind of found a way to not remake it per se, but like resurrect it to some degree and incorporate it with like a future Halo game. The old Rooster Teeth guide videos, yep. The Rooster Teeth guide videos, and then, of course, the goated Achievement Hunter videos. When they would do, like, their Rage Quit and Let's Play Minecraft, and then their actual, like, achievement hunting guides, their fails of the week that they did for Reach and a little bit of Halo 3. Like, that just... Mwah, I miss those days so much. Those guys were so freaking good. We need more Halo horror marketing. Yes, yes, please. That would be awesome. That would be freaking awesome. If we could get some other studios to work on a Halo game, while the Halo studio stays as the heart and soul of the franchise, so they can oversee the storytelling elements and whatnot. Yes, 100%. ID Studios or id Studios, the guys that make Doom. Can you imagine if they made like a flood horror survival game? And how freaking absolutely legendary something like that would be. And remove my comment too about the bot thingy. Remove. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, no. It's all good, Loth. No, we're good. We're good. It's been reversed. All is good here. Let's see, I forget, did the timer ever count down and do something? Oh, man. I honestly don't remember. The first thing that comes to mind is I think I vaguely remember a time, a countdown clock for, like, the E3 campaign demo. The famous Halo 2 E3 campaign demo, but I also feel like that's not right. Id's HQ is near where I live. Dude, go bang on the door. Reply and tell them, here's what we're gonna do for a Halo game. We're not gonna talk about it or pitch anything until we have something solid to show them. That would be so damn cool. And I'm starting to chomp at the bit here, guys. I think I'm gonna want to crack this open here before too much longer. It's screaming my name. It needs to be opened. It's suffocating. Slayer. Lobby is open, BT Dubs. Just bouncing around between a bunch of different playlists here, so if anybody is lurking and wants to join in the games and the shenanigans, all skill levels are welcome to do so. You're super, super chill here. I'm such a good sniper. I know I'm talking so much, but I feel like we need at least an I Love Bees callback Easter egg in one of the games. And please don't apologize, dude. I love talking with you guys. Please, chat away, ask away. This is what I love doing is playing games and hanging out and chatting with you guys. So please don't apologize for being chatty. Chatty is a good thing. Chatty is a very, very good thing. Ooh, ooh. Oh! Chief and the HR Lady Cortana are suffocating in that box. You gotta open it now. Yep. The amount of messages that I received for sharing that, it just that's got to be one of the more popular posts I've been tagged in a very, very long time. The Karen-looking Cortana. Like, you're having fun. That's not allowed. So in campaign mode, can you play? You can play co-op. Yes, yes. If you're talking Halo Infinite, it's 4-player, and Campaign Evolved, with the early access that starts on Thursday, also supports 4-player co-op. Yes. What's in the box? What's in the picking box? Ooh. Let me see. I swapped it out. Literally, the only reason I know of its existence is because of me watching the trailer and enjoying it too much until I saw I Love Bees. That is a fun rabbit hole to go down. Like, it really is. That's an old school Halo Easter egg that a lot of people see and just don't think anything of. Then it's like, oh, this is actually a thing. Oh, very nice. Has been this is what she's referring to. Ow! Woo!
Mama warned me about women like you.
Oh. Valentino 2026. I'm actually from Nebraska, Clay. Desperately trying to get Breaking Benjamin to come out for a LAN party. DNA! What's up, dude? BT Dubs, because I know you joined in the last time, just to kind of give you guys a idea as to what this week is going to look like. Tomorrow I will be playing Phasmophobia. Wednesday will be Halo Wars 2, and then Thursday and Friday will be Campaign Evolved. So there's some new Twitch drops that are going to be going live for Phasmophobia tomorrow, which is why I'm streaming it. Halo Wars 2 is becoming a increasingly more popular game to stream and play with you guys here. So we're going to be doing that. See if anybody has what it takes to take down the mighty Vixen, who continues to be undefeated in Halo Wars. And then Campaign Evolved on Thursday and Friday. So we got something special planned for you guys on Thursday. So if you tune in at any other point this week, Thursday, I would highly recommend doing so.
I'm a woodpecker.
Hear me out. One day, I'll get you to play the Isles Dinosaur game and then get your dino feet pics. Oh my goodness gracious. You know, you mentioned that, and maybe you can explain it to me, because I haven't cared enough to go down the rabbit hole and see what the deal is. But why are people obsessing over the feet in Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Like, that recently just came out with new graphics and everything, and like people are just absolutely obsessed with the feet in that game. Somebody explain to me, please. Like, why? Why is this a thing? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, oh, I got a message him and be like, I'm so sorry. Oh, that was such a freaking jerk spawn. Oh, no. Literally get the drop on him and he spawns to freaking get dropped immediately. Oh. That was so rude. I remember that match that we had with Vixen. It was over an hour long. We both gave up. Yeah, Charlie. One of the things that that you'll find out when tuning in here is that we have all sorts of interesting conversations. We're all over the place. Very interesting group of people here. So if you play, hang on. Let me see if I can wrap this up. See if I can hit 20 before this game wraps up. Should have picked up those grenades, but... if you play Path of Titans, I can escort you. I got an adult Rex the first time. The giant croc, and it's on a tropical map. This kind of sounded like the what is it, Jurassic Park Evolution or Jurassic Evolution, whatever the hell it is. It's like The Sims, but with dinos. You control your own dinosaur park and all that stuff. Is that what that is? So many conversations. Oh, goodness. Ooh, look.
Well, excuse me for having enormous flaws that I don't work on!
It's a different form of the fusion dance? 20 and 15. Alright, I'm going to switch up my armor here, too. We should work on what? Old Man Len is lurking. Thank you very much. I haven't rocked the blue in a long time. It's Covenant something or another. Covenant Frontline. There you go. We'll rock the blue. J-Star, GG's, man. G freaking G. Oh, no, I got a message. Hold up. I got to message this guy.
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
I am the hype!
He's probably not going to care. He'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? But I had to say something because I genuinely felt so bad about that. Let me see. Wasn't an insult to love the Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, lifelong Dragon Ball fan. Been watching it since I was a kid. Absolutely love Dragon Ball. Path of Titans is almost like The Isle. It's a survival dino game. There's a lot of those coming out. Very excited for the one that... I think the Jurassic Park one's supposed to come out this year. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. When I dropped the shot, yeah, I saw that. Was like, did he just drop the shotgun or did he just sub out for the Nerf? Because I get a lot of compliments about the Nerf coatings. If Black Flag comes to the Switch 2, I'll buy it on Switch 2. I'm not buying, but you play UB account, etc., etc., etc. Okay, so there's some extra steps then. I honestly haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since, was it 2? Was it 2 or was it Brotherhood? Whichever one is more recent. I think Brotherhood was the multiplayer version. I barely touched that, and then I just never really revisited the Assassin's Creed franchise. It's too hard to pull me off of Halo and Gears of War. I saw Halo Infinite has like 6,500 viewers right now, and I was like, what's going on? Shroud is running the Halo Infinite campaign right now. No shit. Is that why? Because I was going to say Halo Infinite very seldomly has 1,000+ viewers, so... Well, that's freaking awesome. Hopefully we'll continue to see some boost in numbers then. Yeah, he's running with Justin. Yeah, he's got almost 6,000 people watching him right now. Good stuff. Okay. Hey, that's fine by me. Let's get some bigger names playing Halo again. I would love to see the freaking viewer numbers and overall attention for Halo go through the roof. Let's do it. Big hype. Let me see. Can't wait for the Morrow art. Oh my god. Yes! I'm so freaking excited, dude. Finally getting some new Dragon Ball content. I'm gonna be like a kid on Christmas. Like, I cannot freaking wait for those episodes to start coming out. It is gonna be absolutely freaking insane. Finally see those freaking fights. We finally get to see Ultra Ego Vegeta. Like, oh god, the fights. And then we're finally gonna get up to the fight with Goku and Vegeta versus Black Frieza. Like, it is gonna be so freaking good. Toriyama's legacy will continue to live on. I usually drop my shotgun on people to let them know I won't use it. Bet. Alright, so next time I find you on Shoddy Snipes, I'm going to have to keep that in mind. It's snipers or nothing. And out of curiosity, are you a controller player or are you a mouse and keyboard player? One of the best snipers that I've ever seen in Halo is Eli X, and he plays on PC, but he uses a controller. So I'm very curious running into players like you that are just excel past the rest of us, if you're a controller player or if you're mouse and keyboard. Responded? You responded. So, Papi, Mamma Mia, what are we talking about? I was going to say, was that a response to, like, Breaking Benjamin? Because, like, don't play with my feelings like that. I'm really trying to get a hold of him. I'm really freaking trying. You know, I think those elites that are in the pods are probably trying to get human DNA into them to activate Forerunner technology without a human. Big brain play over here. That's a brain blast. That's a Jimmy Neutron brain blast right there. That's actually kind of brilliant. I don't think we're going to get any new announcements for Halo multiplayer or anything. My safe bet is that we won't hear anything about the new Halo multiplayer until December at Halo Fest, which I will be going to. I'm very excited for. My guess is that they'll have some sort of like early beta access for the next Halo multiplayer experience at Halo Fest along with that announcement, and it'll be sometime next year when it actually launches. That's going to be my guess. If we only get one other announcement this year, it'll be multiplayer at Halo Fest. If I was a betting guy, and I don't bet, but that's my best guess. Might change Ultra Instinct that hyped because years ago when the new seasons came out. Oh, okay, you apologize. That's right. I need to go and hang on. That was freaking what? Just that was freaking. He must be in a game. But yeah, very, very excited for Dragon Ball, though. It's going to be so freaking good. Badama, activate the Forerunner tech. Call Halsey for that. I can't recall. But yeah, we'll see. The fact that Dragon Ball is going to get more resources allocated to it as well, so the animation actually is up to par with where it should be is going to be awesome. Not to take anything away from what Akira Toriyama did, but some consistency moving forward is going to be pretty freaking nice. All right, let me see. We can make the jump, but can we do it and stay alive? Woo! Let me see. I've been told the new Halo multiplayer got canceled. I think there's a misconception with that. There was a Halo multiplayer game that was canceled, but I think it's the rumored multiplayer game that has changed I don't know how many times. At first it was like Project Tanaka and it was supposed to be a battle royale, and then all of a sudden it was actually a what do you call it? Extraction shooter, and then it was something else. So it's I think it was just whatever the I don't know, the experiment was supposed to be. So they're working on something. They're just not ready to tell us anything just yet. God, why did that thing feel like it took 100 years to freaking detonate? Got it. In case somebody else wants that. Let's see. Would help Halo 4 be appreciated more in the Halo canon? It would explain the elites, why they took up so much of the human DNA. So just a further appreciation for a previous Halo game, which would be, I think, freaking awesome. Because that wasn't... Hell, a lot of those games weren't well received when they first came out. I feel bad for how freaking that was. It's like, yeah, I'm curious to see if he follows up with anything there. He's freaking what? He's freaking wicked, man. Yeah, in the Unreal Engine 5 or whatever it was. So, yeah, make no mistake, there is something Halo related being worked on, campaign and multiplayer. It just, I think the official, unofficial, secret, whatever the hell you want to call it, Battle Royale, Tanaka, Irika, whatever the hell it's been called is canned. So we'll see what happens moving forward. Did you not see who freaking that was? Giggity 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 goo. Trust me, I noticed. Woo! Wow, that was a very generous triple kill. It's a waste of a fusion coil, but what can you do? Oh, what can you do? Achoo. 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 Come here. Over. Ah! Dang it. Yep. Let me see. In the Arbiter, accepted them as people because they know that they can't help it. They don't deserve to be treated differently because of how they look. In terms of the Sangheili and humans, I know what you're talking about. I pray that we have I Love Bees continued in some way, shape, or form. I think once the new order is established and we stop hearing rumblings about what's going on with management, and Halo Studios actually controls their own destiny, I think we may have the potential to see something like that. I think we still got a little ways to go yet. Still got to clean house a bit, and still got a few growing pains that we're going to need to grit our teeth through before we see something absolutely legendary like that again. I don't want a gimmick, just another multiplayer with game lobbies and vetoing again. Yep. Like the idea of an extraction shooter? Awesome. Run with it. Just don't make it a standalone multiplayer game. Make it a new game type within Halo for us to experiment with and see what fans think. See if it's worthy of being a part of the HCS or something else entirely. Bless you. Thank you. Are you gonna get rocks? Woo! Okay. Achoo.
Badass.
Achoo. Deadly sneezes. 22 and 7. Let's go. I like you. Thanks, Mr. Popo. Hydrate. Huzzah. Cheers to all you thirsty mother truckers. Where's the ice? Damn. Are we really rock solid? We are. Damn. Okay. Well. Wait for it. There you go. Jackie! Let me see. Might be glazing a bit, but that may have been the best marketing campaign for a first-person shooter. I wouldn't say it's the best. It was certainly an honorable mention. Halo has had some really good ones. This is going to be a bit of a hot take. I still think the greatest marketing campaign that we've ever seen for a video game goes back to the Black Ops series, Call of Duty Black Ops. There's a soldier in all of us. And that was, they had all sorts of, they had Kobe Bryant was in there, Jimmy Fallon, they had all these celebrities, and then just your average everyday people. So there was like a baker, there was an accountant, there was a nurse, like all these different practices and whatnot. It was meant to be one of those things like, this is a game that's meant for everybody to be played. And I think that was just done so freaking well, especially during a time where it was like video games weren't exactly widely accepted just yet. There was still a lot of criticism, like if you're an adult, why are you playing games? And it was one of those things that finally started to just crush that out of existence. So Halo's definitely had some incredible ones, but I personally think the best one was a Call of Duty. There's a soldier in all of us. If you're not familiar with that, go check it out. It's a lot of fun. A lot of really great commercials from that era. Call of Duty, Halo, Gears of War. There were a ton of them. Agent Tex, what's up? Hunter, good to see you, man.
The world will burn as it suffers nothing like glass. I am an instrument.
Plus, let me see. Kyler, what was that? Steven and I did Act 2 Inconceivable on Gears 5 last night, and you were helping Lilith get through half of Halo Reach on Legendary for the first time. Yeah, she had mentioned that. Starting Halo Reach for the very first time. On Legendary, excuse me. ... Kind of important there. Hunter dropping some generosity. Thank you. Oh, the Black Spartan reminds you of Tex, yes. Ready to kick some ass. Ready to kick some ass. Thank you for hitting the follow button and hitting the like button. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. I think we're gonna play a couple more games here, and then gonna take a small break to unbox the Halo Campaign Evolved Collector's Edition. So very, very excited to crack this open. So probably do that here in about 30-ish minutes or so. Instrument of what? Instrument of stuff and things. Things and stuff. Love that the anger behind that crushed that out of existence. I'll play video games till I die. Yep. Gamer from the womb to the tomb, man. Gamer from the womb to the tomb. That's an old Xbox slogan from back in the day as well. Anybody who says you're too old to be playing video games, you don't need those people in your life. That's like going up to a woman and telling her that she's too old to be using makeup. Like, who does that? Nobody does that. Like, come on. Wyoming, we are doing good. How you doing? No, I mean, seriously, why did he call himself that? That's a good question. Question for the professor. One more thing for Halo Campaign Evolved. I believe it's just me, Steven, and Steven for Lasso. 2 out of 4 players, but Legendary, we're going to do a 4-player group. Okay. Curious to see how crazy Lasso is going to be. I'm curious to see who is going to be the first to try and go through it with all the skulls enabled, because that's going to be nuts. Basically, he said, I'm God without saying it. I mean, maybe not outright, but I can see where you're coming from. I can 1000% see where you're coming from. Alright, you're pushing for rocks. I'm going to push for overshield. And I apologize. We had somebody hit the follow button. Spartan117, Spartan117. Thank you for hitting the follow button and welcome to Team Legendary. I appreciate you. Trying to stay up on the chat and notifications and whatnot across a few different streaming platforms here, so I do apologize if I missed something. Hope you were doing well. Enjoying yourself, having a legendary day. It's been an exciting start to the week. We had the Avengers Doomsday trailer, official trailer, dropped this morning, so that was super exciting. Campaign Evolved Early Access starts on Thursday, as well as San Diego Comic-Con, which is going to lead to so many incredible announcements and reveals, including some Halo stuff that I'm super excited for. It is going to be an awesome week. Here he comes to wreck the day! Nope. Nope. Yeah, we got a couple of shots left. We'll see what we can do here. Nope. Oh, Mr. Cosplay. You want to see a very deadly sneeze? At you. I sneeze in your general direction. Ho ho ho. Ooh, just barely make that jump. Gotcha. My armpits are sour. Am I sweating that much? I suck at this game. What are you talking about? Agent, what's up? Got him lurking. Video games are an outlet. Yeah, it doesn't harm anybody, exactly. I think that's just one of those things. It feels like it's a rage bait. Anytime somebody says, or comes out and makes a statement saying that video games aren't meant for adults, and it's like, just get out of here. We're not going to tell you how to live your life. Just leave us be. I would honestly argue that gamers are amongst some of the happiest people in the world, so... Yeah, 8 days for the official release of Campaign Evolved, or just 3 days and change here for early access starting Thursday. Ooh, boy. Want to see a lasso run with that? Oh, boy. You talking with me? Are you talking in general? You talking like, what exactly are we talking here for lasso? A skull where every enemy has a scarab gun? I'm sorry, that what? That becomes unplayable. Campaign Evolved will be my little sister's first official time playing Halo. Hey, that's cool. Now here's the multi-million-dollar question with that. First time playing Halo, is she going to be playing on Xbox, PlayStation, or PC? I imagine if you're leading the way and you're doing like a co-op sort of thing, it's got to be on Xbox. But there's no wrong answer. Oh, you had rockets. Okay, well, just for good measure. Here he comes to wreck the day. I don't want to be so careful with this thing. I want to be reckless with it. Hey, can I have that? Okay, thanks. Gotta be Xbox. It'll always be Xbox till the day I pass already. Xbox through and through. I respect that. Fusion coil. Yeah. Come out. Have you, what if enemy shields are actually up? Then what do we do? Fusion coil. Gimme. Oh, okay, that actually missed. Swing and a miss. Not once, but twice. All right, we are backing up the cough. Hi. Bye. Let somebody else grab that. Do 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 do.
Let's go.
It's... hang on. What? Oh, did you catch it? Yeah, let's go. Strike 2.
Oh my.
Talking about strikes, huh? Where'd the rocket go? Woo! Oh, we still managed to fire that thing off. Well played. Well played. Why does everybody and the mama got 420 in their name? I don't. I got 117 in mine. 117, baby. The man, the myth.
The legendary 117.
Uh-oh. Can I have that back? Can I have that back? Oh, come on. Yes, I do plan on playing Halo CE solo when it first comes out with early access starting on Thursday. The plan is to get through it by the end of stream on Friday. So by this time next week, we'll start doing co-op. I think we're going to do a first come, first serve with run and co-op starting next week. But yeah, solo Thursday, Friday, and then next week we'll start doing co-op stuff. Had the same name for a long time. Agent 007 is now 420. 420 is much more chill. Let's get that lead back. Woo! Shit, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let's put this one to bed. He's right here. Nope, he's not. Ooh, thank you for the assist. 23 and 7. Yeah, buddy! Let me see. Think of it like an alternative timeline where Bond chose to be a bit more green, so to speak. I mean, I think we can get behind a green James Bond. I think that would work. Imagine a version of the Backrooms that takes you to 2 different horror games on every Xbox console. Can't take you to any other horror game that isn't from an Xbox console. Only consoles that are Xbox is oldest to newest. Which one do you think will survive? Which one do you think is not going to survive? GG's, Mr. Pro. Good to see you, man. I haven't welcomed you. To everybody that we got tuning in here, if I've missed you, I apologize. Welcome. Good to see you guys. Hope everybody had an awesome weekend and an equally awesome start to the week. So we're talking a version of Backrooms that takes 2 different horror games on every... Okay, so we're talking essentially a tournament of horror games on Xbox. Man, I don't know. That'd be interesting. We got 4 here. Let's switch it. Let's switch up and we'll do big team here. Let me get Feisty in the mix. We get Slayer. We got Castle Wars. Let me see what happens here. I don't know. I feel like Doom instantly has to be in there somewhere because there was the Doom game on the OG Xbox was pretty sexy. How long from unboxing? I think we'll do it. We'll do it at the top of the hour here, so about 20 minutes. That'll be the halfway point for my stream, so about 20 minutes here or so, and then we will do the unboxing for the Collector's Edition. Very, very eager to open this. Yeah, the Resident Evil games, yep, are always up there. Trying to think. Now I gotta look, because now I'm drawing a blank. I didn't play a ton of Xbox games. What? That's weird that a sporting goods store freaking pitching stuff in terms of Pokemon before anything else. Original Xbox horror games. Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Oh my god. The Suffering, The Thing. Silent Hill. Silent Hill would be another good one. Can I just get a list? Horror games list. Fatal Frame, Silent Hill, The Suffering, Doom, The Thing, Obscure, Cold Fear, and Curse. The Eye of Isis. That one did not age well. Dark Watch, Evil Dead, Grabbed by the Ghoulies, and Buffy the Vampire Slayer. To name a few. Aged like milk, no shit. I would definitely not survive any Gears game that's a horror movie in a war mixed into a video game. I would not have a good time with those off-brand brutes. No, I don't think any of us would. Especially when you get to the point in the Gears story where you learn of the origin of said locusts. You'll realize just how screwed you really are. Who remembers a horror game where you need to take pictures of a ghost to survive? It is set in rural Japan. I'm not... That sounds really cool, but I'm not... No, that's not ringing any bells. Had their own name and their own lore, but it's literally what they look like when you just see a brute. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. A distant cousin of sorts. There was a launch title, and it ended up getting a sequel, but it was a launch title for the Xbox 360 called Condemned Criminal Origins. I don't know if I would necessarily call that a horror game, but it's suspense, at the very least, and very underappreciated game. Really, really enjoyed that. I played through it a handful of times, and then the sequel, Condemned 2 Bloodshot, came out a few years later, which was surprising, because I didn't think there was enough interest in that to warrant a sequel, but... I was gonna say, man, he's a tough little son of a gun. I think it was all based off of The Grudge. Came out before the American Grudge. That's a classic, what was that, mid-2000s, I think it was? I think that was mid-2000s. It's a cool-looking game coming out that you gotta check out. It's called Terrible Lizards. It's basically if Jurassic Park met Dying Light in Five Nights at What? Jurassic Park meets Dying Light in Five Nights at Freddy. Is there a trailer for that? If you got a trailer for that, please send it over or drop it in the Discord. There's a real goofy one that's getting ready to come out on Steam that you play as pilots for the worst airliner in the world. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Anybody see that? Looks like it'd be a lot of fun to play with friends. Woo! All right. I'll take that. Somebody clip that, please. Woo! This is gonna come back and bite us in the butt, I fear, but... Ooh, that's Pickle Flinger. Ooh, that's Pickle Flinger. Ah. Sending you both, sweet. Not so fun fact, the off-brand Bruce creation. Yeah, okay, so we might be... Yeah, that's lore for another time. Lore that feels like that's not going to be appropriate to get into, but... You really want to go down the rabbit hole on something, that sounds like that'd be a interesting one. Yes. Getting heebie-jeebies thinking about it. What the hell is this guy doing? Ooh. Excuse me. Pop their shields. Is that what you did? I want that rocket launcher. Oh, damn. Hey, Tan Hut, welcome back, Chief.
Welcome back, Mr. Master Chief himself.
Ooh, actually spawned with rockets. Will you cut that out? Ah! No, you've not missed the unboxing. Nope, 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 nope. Probably gonna play one more game after this and then finally crack open this bad boy. Let's see what kind of Halo goodies are in store for us. There's a wasp sitting up here still if anybody wants that. Oh, it wasn't enough to drop him? Actually. Hammer, I don't dare touch that. Hey, he's gonna respawn in like 5 seconds. You'll be alright. The 4th Earl. I recognize that tag. Ooh, alright. Oh, there's an ordnance up here? Oh, it's a mutilator. Yeah. Call it a dramatic comeback. Oh, he got a Quigley on that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's gotta be laughing his tail off. Yep. Yep, I was a part of that, Quigley. He is 1000% laughing his ass off. Ooh. Genesis, good luck to you as well. Always good seeing you in chat, my man. Let's freaking go. Appreciate you, dude. Nice to spawn with the rebound Ravager instead of just the standard one. I genuinely feel like that's something that people still sleep on. Ooh. Oh. Quigley is a 2-for-1. Somebody that gets a sniper shot and they drop 2 people with 1 shot. They renamed it. It was called Snipletaneous in Halo 5. So 2-for-1. Sniper double kill. Ooh. What is that? That is not something to worry about. Oh, well played. That's what people call me in bed. I mean, what? They don't say 2-pump jump, they call it a Quigley. Wait, what? You mean quickly? No. No. There we go. Oh, horse feathers. Oh, it's not garbage, dude. I know you're not a fan. Gotta pay attention to the game types. You're gonna be joining in, dude. And unless somebody can get in and do something, that's gonna be game. Yep. Oh, I gave it a try. We gave it a try. All right, so we'll do one more big team game here, and then I gotta see what would be a good way. I don't think I have a table anywhere, one that's easily accessible, anyways. I could use a chair and just use a UNSC tote, I think. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a play. Let's do that. There we go. And then with the tote, I think that'll be, yeah, I think that'll be pretty solid. We can adjust accordingly. But I think just to go, let's go full screen real quick just to see. Haven't quite loaded in just yet, so maybe adjust the camera just a little bit more, but I think I think that'll be pretty solid. Still got the Halo Fest in the background there too. Yeah, that'll work. So, one more game. One more game. We're going to play this next one. And then we will finally unbox this. Look at those curls, dude. I tell you, the curls have been... Curls are a little crazy. Feel like I still need a little product, but yeah, the curls are... they're a little crazy. Since cutting my hair and letting it grow out just a little bit, not doing the ponytail, but holy crap, the curls have been crazy. Oh, we got Flood Gulch. Why? I don't wanna. Fine. This will be the one exception. Be the one exception. Where is Breaking Benjamin? Need a response from you guys. Superman / the MJ girl. Goodness gracious. I'm going to go with a Superman. I'm going to go with a Superman. Oh, that's right. When it's Slayer, you don't get weapon spawns. You just spawn with whatever you get, and you can find other weapons. If you were lucky enough to find one off of somebody's corpse. Pick one up off of a corpse. But in a giant outdoor map like this, not going to do a heck of a whole lot. Sentinel Beam and a Ravager. Not much better. He even had rockets too. I think. Take the Angler at least. Did he use his rockets? I think he did. Oh, yeah, let's try that. Yep. Let's see what we can do here. So we flipping spawns. Lots of assists, I'm good with that. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Waiting for Soy. You got what? 2 kills on that? I honestly, you know, I respect and appreciate the fact that there's a code of conduct within Xbox and Microsoft and whatnot, but it really needs to be overhauled to some degree because some of these tags that they're allowed to get away with are really, really surprising. There it goes. They're freaking everywhere. Let's see. Yeah, we were also in a party last game. Or a fire team, I should say, not a party. Ooh, nice triple, Agent. Very nice triple kill. An Idaho potato boy? What the hell? Got any other oddball tags in this one? Chewbacca the Hutt. I get EMP'd, or did that just somersault on its own? Because that didn't look like it was EMP'd. You had a sniper? You son of a biscuit-eating bullfrog. Ooh, nope, 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 nope.
It burns.
Ooh. Oh, he's being real rude. Wow, okay, he's being a sore sport. Just because somebody goes after the Falcon and... Or the Wasp, excuse me, and then he just starts shooting at his teammate. It's like, dude, we're on the same team! That's just rude, y'all. That's just freaking rude. They should be good here. Little reminder here, too, because I do not have any details in chat or in the stream title, but a little heads up as to what the schedule is going to look like for this week in terms of games. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Phasmophobia. There are some new Twitch drops that will be live just for lurking. There's a new badge and I think a new emblem that you get after watching for X number of hours. So those will be enabled for those that are lurking. So tomorrow will be Phasmophobia. Wednesday is going to be Halo Wars 2. Been highly requested and becoming a very, very popular game once again here on stream. So Halo Wars 2 will be on Wednesday. And then Thursday and Friday will be Campaign Evolved. For the regulars, for those of you that are tuning in, if you are only going to tune in one other day this week, I highly recommend doing so on Thursday. Might be a little bit of a surprise in store, so please be sure to at least be lurking and pay attention to chats if you are not able to actually listen, but you can tune in via just lurking. So Thursday will be the day to do so. But yeah, Phasma tomorrow, Halo Wars 2 on Wednesday, and then Campaign Evolved Thursday and Friday. That's a bold assumption there. Why do you assume it's Halo CE? What if it's something else? Maybe it's me tuning in or streaming from San Diego Comic-Con and get a one-on-one interview with Steven Spielberg as he gives us the first details of the new Halo live action. You don't know! No, it ain't gonna be no damn hot tub. Goodness gracious. Yeah, thirsty! Thirsty. Team Legendary, folks. Can I get that? Oh, thank you. Can I have that back? Oh, thank you. Achoo! Wait. Ah! Oh! You listed lazily to the left. Achoo! Nope, still missed him. Nope. Let me see. I just got back from seeing the Odyssey in IMAX for the second time. You lucky dog. And guess who I talked to after the movie? Who'd you talk to after the movie? Yeah, I said giving away copies of Dispatch since that drops the day after. What? You never know. You're just gonna have to tune in on Thursday and find out. Your sneezes are weak and pathetic. Have you seen Superbad? Yes, that is a classic. is an absolute classic. Seriously, you met chatting up with McLovin. Are you kidding me? Just 35 minutes ago, dude, please tell me you got a picture. That's freaking crazy. He was in the same showing. Where the hell did you go and see it at? The freaking, what's it called? The Chinese Theater in Los Angeles? Oh, dude. In Southern California. Wow, no shit. That's crazy, dude. Shit. I wish you would have asked for a selfie. Talk about an amazing experience there. You see the movie for the second time and you're just casually running into celebrities like it's nothing. Oh, that's cool. That's so freaking cool. A nice shirt, yeah. Rocking the Halo Wars 2 shirt today. Okay, well, before I do here, let me do this just to make sure, in case I accidentally show this side of the box, my information isn't on here. Do I just have stickies? Can I just use the sticky? Nope, okay. I'll just have to be extra careful. Okay. This is number 2,407 out of 11,100 units. Missed opportunity to do 11,700 just to keep it at 117. But, yeah, number 2,407. What in the MH Chaos? He has joined. What would you rather have, the powers of Homelander or Mark Grayson during Season 1? Oh, Grayson, are you kidding me? Mark Grayson. Even in his infancy, when he's learning how to use his powers and everything, Mark Grayson's going to beat Homelander every single time. Oh, there's nothing in it. No! Ooh, right out of the gate. Very top of the box. Woo, that's sexy. Oh, that is sexy. Attached to the back. Whoa. Game disc and everything. Woo. And then we got, well, not attached to it. What do we got in the back here? We got 3 of the same, I'm assuming Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam. I'm assuming. Yeah, it just has, so you get the same pamphlet in all 3 of them. Just some, yeah, it's essentially little game manual that they give you 3 times over. I'm assuming it's got to be for the 3 editions, depending on which one you've got. So this is, okay, so that's for Xbox. That's also for Xbox. Okay, maybe not. Why does it come with 3 game manuals? That is also for Xbox. Okay, well, 3 game manuals. This looks like it comes, yeah, it actually comes in a shell here too. Hang on a sec. Get the plastic off. Gonna have to do both sides, I think. Still doing the security tape on these too. Where is the, there we go. Yep, shell. Whoa. Oh, that is sexy. Oh, that is sexy. Ooh. Ooh. Premium edition. The disc. Whole 9 yards. Ooh. That is, even if you don't end up getting the collector's edition, just trying to hunt down this case by itself is, oh, that's a must. That is a sexy, sexy freaking steelbook. Whew. The game, yeah, game manuals here. There's 3 of them in the collector's edition for some reason. That I still don't understand why. Like, it's a classic. Shows you Covenant vehicles. Like, it's a throwback. I'm assuming it's supposed to be a bit of a throwback. Weapons. The SMG. Oh, Sniper, rocket, shotgun, plasma rifle, plasma pistol, beam rifle. Yeah. Classic. Classic. That is sexy. So you can download it, but you can't play it. Correct. You can have it pre-ordered and everything, but you can't actually play it unless you've got early access, which is via the premium edition. It is $100. Premium edition early access begins on Thursday, and that's the code that you get with the collector's edition. It is via premium there. So premium edition or bust for early access. Early access begins on Thursday. It will be available to everybody a week from tomorrow. Okay. Now for the statue and the other collectibles. Let's see. Wish I would have ordered the physical. That is my regret. You know, I know there's a lot of people that are still salty about it and have regrets not picking it up and whatnot, but just historically, with every collector's edition ever, for any game, console, movie, what have you, as soon as the hype dies down, the price goes down. So there is a good chance, there is a really good chance that you'll be able to get one of these bad boys for less than retail after you let the hype die down a bit. So they are stupidly expensive now. Do not pay the scalpers. Just be patient. You want perfect examples? Look at the Halo Reach Collector's Edition. Look at the Halo 3 Collector's Edition. Those things were hundreds of dollars when they first came out, and now you can get them for less than $100 easy. Hell, I've seen the Halo 3 helmets go for as little as 10 to 15 bucks. So, but box is super gorgeous. No issues with the box whatsoever. The box is in flawless condition. This is from Dark Horse, which has been making some phenomenal statues in recent years. They came out with the ODST one a couple years back. We saw, God, what else? 2 different versions of Chief, and then the, what was the, like the Hayabusa-inspired armor. Hang on. The Yokai, I think it was. You want to see? Ooh. It's all tied up in the back there, too. It's like Oni special documents and stuff. I'm assuming this. Oh, these are going to be the prints. Ooh. Gonna have to get. Oh, damn. Yeah, gonna have to get some frames for these bad boys. There's one. I don't know if these numbered too. Are these going to be numbered with the collector's edition? I'm not entirely sure. No, it looks like just the print themselves. So there's one. Let's see if there's anything else that's in there. Ooh. Yeah, just to make sure that there's number 2. Made it just in time. Let's go. Should I play CE? Should I buy CE? I would strongly recommend doing so. I mean, you're a Halo guy. Even though your tag is Doom Guy, Halo is one of your favorites. You've joined us numerous times before. I would highly recommend doing so. And then the dreaded Maul, the final match. Really curious to see how this is gonna go. See if they took any inspiration from Halo lore, or hell, maybe even Fireteam Raven. Maybe they, for those of you that have played through that, maybe we'll see some appearances from. Some things we haven't seen in Halo until Fireteam Raven, so fingers crossed. All right, get these back in here. I feel like that's kind of a unique size for these prints too, so it might be a little tricky trying to get some frames for those, but gorgeous pieces nonetheless. Might actually be fun to take these up to Halo Fest and get them signed, because Isaac and I forget the other one, 2 legendary Halo artists that have been around since essentially day one are going to be there signing autographs and whatnot. So I'm going to have to look up some of their old art pieces and get them signed. Let me catch up on a couple things here. I bought it as fast as I could and went live and still got number, 4,899. I don't know if that's how it works. Like the number that you get is the number you were in line. I honestly think it's just randomized with probably number 1 and number 117, and some of the other special numbers are probably cherry picked out for Halo Studios or whoever else. I don't really like scalpers. Scalpers suck, but remember, they're only 50% of the problem. The other 50% are people that actually pay these scalpers for said items. So just let the hype die down. Don't buy into the whole FOMO thing, and you will get it cheaper than what it retailed for. I promise you. I promise you. Should have been put in a poster box. Why? We don't use poster boxes here. Those things should not exist. We don't talk about poster boxes. All right, 1, 2, 3, and a 4. I think that's all of it. I think that's all of them. Maybe, possibly. Okay, nothing on that. Fairly straightforward. Ooh. Is that all one piece too? I think it's all one piece. Ooh, boy. Ooh, that's surprisingly light. Oh. Oh, that is so freaking sexy. Dark Horse has got some phenomenal freaking products, I tell you. Is this numbered on the bottom as well? No, it is not. Microsoft Ireland Operations Limited. Yeah, there's the. I was wondering if it was going to match the box, but there's no numbers or anything on it. But yeah, this is a must-have. If it, don't pay the scalper prices right now, but when the prices do come down for this, you got a collection. You're a Halo fan. You definitely got to try and get one of these bad boys. This is 1000% a must-have. Oh, absolutely gorgeous freaking piece. And then what do we got? What else we got here? Hold that phone. Hold that phone. Oh, you know what? That's probably for the Cortana chip, which is right here. The Cortana chip, kind of squirreled away in there. You just, so we're not screwing anything up here. Get this out without screwing anything up here. Is it attached still? Yeah, okay. Come on. Work with, there we go. Aha, there we go. And this, yeah, looks like lights up. That is a really sexy Cortana chip. They did a really, really good job with that. I cannot currently plug this in. The thing is only like a foot long here too, so I'll have to do a picture of that later, but ooh, buddy. That is awesome! Oh, too freaking cool. Was there anything else? I think that was, there's the giant what to do with the Cortana chip. Yeah, it looks like just powers on. You just got to get it charged up a bit. And then wham, blam, thank you, ma'am. It is good to go. So, and I think that was it. Yeah, because then the codes are all in there. The prints, the statue, the game. 3 game manuals, which is still kind of peculiar. Let me do this. Kind of get this staged up here a little bit. Just got that there. With the chip. Huzzah. And of course, the game itself. Ta-da! Too freaking cool. Too freaking cool. Feels like it's been forever since this was announced. Been patiently waiting, counting down the days for this to be a thing. Now it is here, and we are only a few days away from early access. Ugh. It is going to be so freaking cool. It is a big chip. Yeah, actually, where is comparison here? This thing has been beat to hell because I have had it for, I think, 15 years now. It's been a long time. This is my Cortana chip. This was 3D printed and was gifted to me long time ago. I wear this anytime I travel, so it's got a bit of wear and tear. We'll call it authentic battle damage, but compared to the one that came in CE there, it's actually pretty freaking close. So I think they're pretty spot on in terms of how big the thing's actually supposed to be. Eager to get that thing charged up and see what it looks like lit up and everything. Well, too cool. Too freaking cool. Collector's Edition should be showing up this week if you haven't got one already. And, yeah, early access starts on Thursday. Hot damn. Dark Horse, you've outdone yourself. Please keep making Halo stuff. Oh, too freaking cool. And whatever Collector's Edition we get next, please make more. Maybe take pre-orders first and then go about producing them instead of just producing a select amount. Give me that chip. Nope. It would be cool if the chip and the helmet worked together. Dude, wouldn't that be something? I mean, they just announced the CE helmet that's coming out. Jazzware CE helmet that comes out next month, too. Or maybe it'll be a San Diego Comic-Con thing. Maybe they got something special planned. We'll have to wait and see. Okay. All right, guys. Well, that was the unboxing. Awesome. Let's get back to games, though. Eager to play some Halo. And let me see, just to make sure, let's get the soundtrack mixed up here a bit. Is that still playing? It is still playing. Let's go classic. Come on. There we go. We'll go classic. That'll look a little better. Let me boot up. Take your time. Ash, let me guess. We're going to switch to Bago. I'm assuming we're going to switch. Yeah, the gimp suit. Goodness gracious. Attempted to buy the CE helmet. So am I. I'm going to wait and see. I'm going to wait a little bit longer and hope to actually find it out in the wild. But I'm both very excited and very nervous to see what's going to be revealed at San Diego Comic-Con. And the fear part of this comes in with Prime One Studios. They are a rival to Sideshow Collectibles in that they make incredibly high quality statues, collector's pieces, and that sort of stuff. They announced last year that they have a Halo piece that they're working on, specifically for Campaign Evolved. The game starts early access on Thursday. San Diego Comic-Con starts on Thursday. I can't help but wonder if that's going to be the reveal as to what the piece is going to be and how expensive it's going to be. Fun fact, you'd be hard-pressed to find anything on their website that isn't clearanced out for less than $1,000. So, oh shit. So, we'll see what ends up happening. I know Mattel's got something in terms of Mega Constructs that they're going to be talking about Thursday. I don't know if that's a continuation of the series, a new signature set, or what they've got planned for the foreseeable future, but definitely got some Halo collectible announcements, and hopefully address the rumors about Spielberg actually working on a live-action Halo again. I'm waiting to pre-order CE until Thursday / the weekend to see if anybody else I watch may also be running giveaways. Gotcha. Big brain plays here. Brain blast. Needs doing. I'll see you guys later. Bye for now. Spider, thank you for tuning in, man. Have a great rest of the day / night, and we will catch you again next time. The nearest EB Games / GameStop is 4-hour drive. So yeah, you're better off picking it up online then and just having it shipped to you. I need to check the price tag too. I didn't think the price tag was all that expensive. It's essentially the same thing that we've had for Master Chief, the Red Team, and Blue Team. It's just the CE design. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it is. If they do a live-action Halo, they can't mess it up again. Yeah, and I think that's why the rumored to be Steven Spielberg is because he usually stays true to the source material there. So it's $100. Excuse me, $90 Canadian. Okay. I pre-ordered the base version because I'm not paying an extra $20 to pay $5 or to play 5 days early. Again, valid point. I respect that. That's not for everybody, especially when there's no multiplayer. I get it. I genuinely do. Is this live action going to be Halo? We'll find out. It's just rumored right now. It's just rumored. So, okay, let me get the search started here. I'm going to step away for just a sec, and I'll catch up on chat. What do we got in here now? So yeah, we'll start off with some big team and then bounce around a bit. Lobby is open if anybody wants to join in. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I gotta make sure this doesn't actually hit. Okay. Maybe move that just a little further back. A little extra. Just in case. There we go. Just to make sure. Okay. Why Goat Simulator 3? Wait, what? Goat Simulator? Why are we talking about Goat Simulator? Only game I've ever bought the extra money edition of before was Helldivers. And yes, I did watch the Doomsday trailer. It was the very first thing that popped up on my feed this morning. I was like, let's go! And Ash, I love you too, buddy. I freaking love you too. Didn't we just do this? Fine, fine, fine. I brought this upon myself. I did it to myself. I did it to myself. I haven't seen any of the recent films, so I need to catch up a lot. So, I'm glad you brought that up, because somebody else mentioned it in chat earlier as well. Wait. Just wait, because you are not going to need to get caught up on everything. Small spoiler-ish. Loki is in control of everything. Confirms a theory that I've had for a very, very long time. The way the Loki series ended, he is in control of everything. Time, space, existence, before, now, future, everything. My theory with the way that they ended that was it's going to be Disney's way of essentially erasing everything that's happened since Endgame and restarting. Because the events of Doomsday take place shortly after Endgame. So, in terms of what needs to be watched, I think is going to be a very select list of movies and maybe episodes of certain shows just to understand some of the characters in some of the development with storylines and whatnot. But outside of that, I'm pretty sure just about everything is going to be obsolete. I'm almost positive just about everything since Endgame is essentially going to be written off as like different timelines and stuff, especially the ones that involve King the Conqueror. Stuff and reasons we won't get into any of that, but yeah. So Doomsday has been confirmed. It takes place shortly after the events of Endgame, so it's there's not going to be a heck of a whole lot you'll need to play catch up on per se. The Spider-Man movies, I think, would be beneficial, and then if you really want to dive into Loki, there's only 2 seasons, and by the time you get to the end of season 2, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about, because it's really not being talked about. It's quite surprising. I think it's because Disney and Marvel are truly just using it as the reason to justify erasing everything that's happened since Endgame. So it's one of those things, like between COVID and just that post-Endgame exhaustion. Too much of a good thing is a bad thing, and that's essentially what we got. Not only did we get a whole bunch of movies, but we got a whole bunch of TV shows and series and stuff, and it was like, there was never a moment where there wasn't something new Marvel-related hitting streaming services, and it was like, we don't need this. So why does everybody have a pickle flinger? So, but yeah, don't stress about it. Do not stress about it. Watch the Spider-Man movies. If you really want to get into Loki, do that. But then, if you feel like you're still itching to watch some, maybe do some research. There might already be some lists, and I don't know. Here's the cliff notes, or here's the abbreviated version of the things that might be helpful moving forward, but aren't going to be critical. Tasty treats for you. .com? I don't know. Like, curious tag. Oh. Drax, what's up? Would you rather Would you rather steak with peppercorn sauce and asparagus or barbecue pulled pork that has been slow roasted? Ooh. Ooh. I think I gotta go with the pulled pork. Give me some French fries on the side there. An ice cold Coke. Oh. Love me some barbecue pulled pork. There's no wrong answer there, but if I had to choose between the two, I'm going pulled pork. Oh my goodness. There we go. Damn. Oh. Coke Zero, yep. Yep, I actually had a friend convert me over to the zero sugar options, and now it's made a huge difference. So yeah, anytime I'm indulging in soda, it's got to be like a zero sugar option, because otherwise that just messes with my system too much, or it's got to be one of those things where it's like I'm helping somebody move, or, you know, we're out and about, walking around, just keeping active, you know what I mean, just to keep the system processing that stuff. Nope. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just gonna chill up here. Wait, what? What has people said that you work like? Wait, what? What are we... Doom Guy, what are you talking about? Or what are you asking? I'm not following. Full sugar drinks tend to make me more thirsty. Yeah, depending on the person, depending on what's going on there. There are a few exceptions that I'll make, like the Coca-Cola that's made down in Mexico. It's made with real cane sugar. Comes in the glass bottles and whatnot, which they're getting ready to do for the Baja flavor, which I'm very excited for. That's apparently supposed to be a permanent Mountain Dew flavor moving forward and won't be exclusive anywhere. It's just wherever that sells the bottled stuff, you should be able to find it. I think Walmart's supposed to be one of the bigger ones. So very excited about that. Nope. Need some healing. We should probably do something about that. I need healing. I need healing. Oh, it's exquisite. Yes, it is. That stuff paired with a just any sort of Mexican dish. It's like it hits differently, dude. Woo! There we go. Like famous people. Okay, I'm still not following. Can you try and rephrase the question there, Doom Guy? I apologize. Okay, so we've officially flipped spawns here. That's actually a fairly close game. Doesn't usually happen when you get Flood Gulch. It's usually a pretty one-sided match. Jarritos? I don't think so. No. Tried to make life a little difficult for him. Best orange soda that I've ever had. Dude, I can't remember the last time I've had an orange soda. Got like the Keenan and Kel thing going. Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. Say that you look like... Oh, like, has anybody ever told me that I look like so-and-so? I don't think so. I had a interesting comment. It was last week or the week before. Somebody tuned in briefly and said I looked like Idris Elba. And I was like, you sure you're talking about the same guy? Like, it's a flattering comment, but like, what? Oh, the phone. Ooh. Jay Tracer coming in with the raid. Welcome, guys. Goodness gracious, thank you so much, Jay. Ooh. Ugh. Let's see those emotes. Let's go. Red Hood. Growler and Ruby, good to see you guys. Tracer, thank you so much again for the raid. Appreciate you coming with all the support, trusting me with your viewers. Thank you very much. Hope everybody is doing well. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Super pumped, super excited for early access on Halo CE later this week. Thank you, thank you. Much love to you. Thank you, guys. Let's get a shout out here for Jay as well. It's returned the favor to some degree. Channel shout out for Jay's Tracer is in chat, guys. So Team Legendary, please be sure to take a moment to hit that link, hit the follow button, so we can keep that Halo community app going strong. Continue supporting one another as much as possible. Always appreciate it, guys. Trying to build the Halo community one streamer at a time, one content creator at a time. Every little bit helps. And that's not going to chase him anymore. Shadow of the Label, yep. For everybody, it comes out a week from tomorrow. Early access starts on Thursday. I got early access with the collector's edition here, so very, very excited. And he has been AFK the whole time. Good stuff, good stuff.
Too little, too late, Spartan.
Halo 4 Forward Unto Dawn. I have not seen that in a hot minute. Are you allowed to stream early access? Yes. Yes. If you have the premium edition pre-ordered, you get early access, which starts on Thursday. Was he AFK that entire game? Basically. Woof. Okay, we got 4. Let's mix it up here a bit. Let's go and see if we can do some Delta, since we got a 4 stack at the moment. No, Infinite was not via Unreal. No, 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 no. No, it was not. This is Halo Campaign Evolved will be the first time on an Unreal Engine. I forget what engine was used for Halo Infinite. Chat would be able to answer that. I can't remember. It definitely was not Unreal, that's for sure. Is that what it is? It's different. English, I'm assuming that's probably French. And then Spanish? Yeah, French because of the Canadian territories and whatnot. I just realized that, yeah, so there's three different booklets, game booklets, whatever the hell you want to call them, for the 3 different languages, for English, Spanish, and French for North America. I just dawned on me. It's weird as to why they would do it in 3 separate booklets like that, but the Slip Space Engine, thank you, that's the name of it. Thank you for name dropping that. A modified version of the Blam engine. Yep, that was what the Bungie era games were running on. Very excited to see what the future of Halo has in store for us via the Unreal. I love how all three of us, or there's 3 of the 4 are serious, and I'm just over here rocking the bunny suit. Like, one of these things is not like the other.
Dynamo grenades obtained.
That's how this game's gonna be, huh? Alright. Somebody want to grab that sniper? Still rocking and rolling with that Warthog too, huh? The slip space engine. Why? Imagine how terrifying it would be if an elite be able to use a grapple. Dude, that'd be a lot of fun. Get over here! Got a lot of Mortal Kombat jokes in there. The devil is everybody. There it goes. Yep. It's gonna be a slower game. Nope, nope, they got a replacement. Woo! CE music is truly magical, that it is. Consider walkthroughs on YouTube. Do you consider walkthroughs on YouTube to be cheating? No, no, I do not. No, I do not. I think they are useful tools, especially for achievement hunting or for those that struggle with certain games, especially the older ones. So, no, I do not see them to be cheating in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, you see the mandibles, like, oh shit! I'm ready! How about you? Wouldn't have been able to complete Lasso. Yep, that's a good point there too. Those that have been through Lasso and they've got those tutorials out there and those walkthroughs on what to do. Here's a... You might run into any one of these sticking points here. This one's rare, this one's common. This one means your run's pretty much done with. They're super helpful. I think, speaking of which too, wasn't there, I think the guy's name was Naked Eli? Like, back in the Bungie era, I think he was one of the more popular, if not the most popular Halo YouTuber at the time, and he just went by the name of Naked Eli. Did all sorts of walkthroughs and stuff like that for the Halo games, along with some other shenanigans. Don't know if that name is still relevant or not. Oh. How we doing? 8 and 3. Halo's room's got 17. He's over here flexing. Holy crap. Wanted to try and catch that so bad. a very odd game here. In terms of playstyles and tactics. Thank you.
That's 7 sniper inbound. Dynamo grenades acquired.
Oh, it is just the two of them though too. Nope, can't actually sit on those.
Overshield available.
Overshield? Wasn't paying attention to that.
Shield.
I was kind of hoping we were going to play a game of catch there. Viva la résistance!
Great kill.
Looked like that had the makings for a double, but at least they were good sports and stuck it out. Steak tackler! It is a scorcher out there today. Hot damn. All right. Gotta go, big man. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, I'm glad you could join in for a little bit, my man. We will catch you tomorrow. Again, it'll be Phasmophobia tomorrow, Halo Wars 2 on Wednesday, and then Halo CE Campaign Evolved Thursday and Friday. Wait until it updates here. Yeah, it shows that he's connected. Chicken tenders. That actually sounds pretty good. That might be a contender for dinner tonight too. With steak fries. Ooh, yeah. That's some good eating right there. Buffalo chicken tenders. Let's go. I just know it's got to be something. It's got something. A lot of carbs, a lot of protein. That's what it's gonna be. After getting a big chest workout in this morning, gotta keep up with them gains, you know. Gotta get up to that Spartan strength. I just ate, but I'm hungry again, dude. I feel that. I freaking feel that. Salmon, chicken, rice, greens, hash browns. There you go. Especially with breakfast. Oh, get some nice crunchy hash browns. Get a nice little burn on top of them. Chef's kiss. Macy's hash browns? Wait, what? Mackies? Like mac and cheese? Crunchy hash browns are the best. Yes, they are so... Oh, yeah. You're talking McDonald's. I can't remember the last time that I've had Mickey D's. I cannot remember the last time that I've had them. For anything. For freaking breakfast, lunch, dinner. Just don't... When it comes to fast food, McDonald's just isn't one that I consider my go-to. It's usually Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, or Raising Cane's. Those are usually the three. Oh yeah, they are super tasty. I know they are. They haven't changed how they've made those in forever. I feel like the dinosaurs in Halo are probably older than anything that's ever happened in Halo, even the Forerunners. I think the Forerunners probably have them outdated by a fair bit. In terms of anything else, though, they've been around a long time. They've seen some things. Life finds a way, if you will. Mr. Malcolm. Asteroids, by example. Garlic parmesan, buffalo, and honey barbecue. All delicious. With the occasional habanero. The occasional habanero is pretty good. Looking for something with a bit of an extra kick. What do we got down here? Maybe some of that's invis. Looks like an invis. No! 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 Oh. I should have just used it right out of the gate. Damn it! Paired with a nice pale ale. I like the way you think. I'm getting really freaking hungry, though. It's the early side of dinner time, and I had a big breakfast. I had a dozen eggs and a couple of snacks before stream, but like I'm getting to that point now where it's like I really need to figure out dinner. I gotta get hangry.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
Nope. 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 Actually, a terrible sniper. Ooh, return to sender. Let's go. Gotcha. Alright, actually use the thing right out of the gate this time. Ooh. Yeah, that was flawless timing is what that was. Oh, and there's another one. Another one. Ugh. There's 78 and 2 in Battlefield. John 117 would have been funny. Legit thought it would have been real. Hey, there might have been somewhere. There might have been somewhere. Bye. Two points on the board. Let's go. Oh. After this match, I gotta go. Okay, no worries, man. No worries whatsoever. Let's get rid of that. Well, yes, they were. Wow. Okay, and he was just sitting up there the whole time. What, the deuce? No, I do not have that playlist specifically. I do not. So what did I just miss? Huh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let me see. Alright, DNA's got to back out. I'll switch up my spots and model real quick. Glad you could join in for a little bit, DNA. Get this restarted here as well. Maybe, possibly. Oh, that's right. Agent had shared this too. I spaced about that. The game card. If it'll load. Or maybe it's having issues right now? Okay, we'll try again later. Got my Soldier Boy inspired armor. Let's go. Yes! Put the sniper down.
Make me.
You want me to put it down? Then come take it from me. Oh god, I cannot freaking wait to play this. Complete campaign rebuilt. 2-player split screen or up to 4 players online. Cross-platform play. Let's go. Endless replayability. It's a very sexy steel case. It really is. Goodness gracious. It is still playing here too, right? I think it is. There we go. Okay. Terrible lizards. This looks absolutely ridiculous. I'm getting some like rare vibes from this. Until that shows up. Whoa! What? Freaky. Terrible lizards. Wishlist today. I was not expecting that. Dude, that looks really freaking cool. That looks really cool. If you want to drop the link in chat for that too. So Team Legendary, anybody who's tuning in can get a little context as to what we're talking about. That is cool. That looks really freaking cool. Just Bearded Decay. Let's go. Got the collector's edition as well. Yep, we did the unboxing just a little bit ago. Mwah! Chef's kiss. It is so freaking sexy. Cannot wait to start playing on Thursday. Doom Guy, right? It looks amazing. Okay, I'm assuming we got that as well. Ooh, that was almost worked. Please don't run me over. Ooh, buddy, okay. Ghost is going for the flag. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Oh, didn't think he was actually paying attention there. Send the longer trailer after this match. Early Chief in 2536. That might be something that we see down the road. Kind of like a prequel of a prequel, if you will. I feel like it would come off kind of like an Ender's Game sort of experience. Oh, wow. How is that still sitting up there? Okay, well, I just had to say something, didn't I? Pick up the flag, dude. Oh, rando. Situational awareness goes a long way. Think of the bigger picture.
I'm a woodpecker.
I am a woodpecker, except with dirt. If you were in charge with Halo, what game ideas would you pitch? If I was in charge with Halo, my first act would be to gauge interest and see if there's any other studios out there that wants to have essentially creative freedom to make their own Halo game, and then we'll just sign off on the storytelling elements to make sure it stays true to the universe. And then once we're done with that, we can focus on, you know, making sure that whatever the sequel is going to be for Infinite or Halo 7, what have you, would be a true sequel, and it'll be one that Halo community and Halo fans would freaking love and adore for the rest of time. Do it the right way. Mass Effect type Halo game? Yeah, I mean, there's been a laundry list of ideas and possibilities. It's just gotta be open to doing so. Gotta allow some bit of control, you know? Screw it. Yeah, damn it. Come on. Wow. Okay. That'll work.
Killing spree.
Doing my best not to imagine how that felt.
Flag capture.
This gun is really dangerous.
Double kill.
Oh.
Double kill.
Let me see. We return to the Halo 2 remaster. Dude, if that doesn't happen at this point, I would be stunned. Given how well Campaign Evolved has been received, I think, again, if I were in charge of Halo, I would make sure, damn sure, that every Halo game moving forward comes out on PlayStation and Nintendo if they're interested. That is the biggest thing. It's got to be cross-platform. Ooh, nice catch. Alright, we'll sit here and chill. Let's see. I'd only want to be in charge of the story stuff. My first idea, since we're already going back to the beginning, is to do the small Halo Legends style game with lots of short stories in the Halo universe, bridging different games. Yes! Love that. Absolutely love that. Bye. Ooh, okay. That's one way to go about handling that. Okay, don't run me over.
Translocator available. Sword bearer. This thing even?
Ooh! Oh, God, I had him too. Hunter dropping some more generosity over on the black and white. Thank you so much, man. Alternate timeline thing, Redcon 343 that I don't like. We've talked about that a couple of times too. Like, what if Bungie were to essentially come back to Halo and continue the Halo storytelling from where they left off with 3? And then it becomes one of those, like, which storytelling did you like more? Did you like 343 or did you like Bungie? You know what I mean? Be a lot of different things you could do with that. Damn it, I just wanted to waste that. Yeah, oh, dude, the storytelling possibilities, the game possibilities, like, they're all truly endless. Like, there's so many different things that could be done. That's one of the big reasons why it's like, let other studios work on Halo games. Don't just keep all that pressure to just one company. You know, give others a chance and just have Halo Studios just oversee the main storytelling elements to ensure we don't get a silver timeline incident again. Ooh, nice trade. Plays Thel Vadimir before he becomes the Arbiter. We're talking about alternate timelines, so can we see what would have happened if we never sided with the elites and Earth had to deal with the flood outbreak in 3? Yes? The real question becomes, which studio do you allow to, do you give that, that particular game idea to? Oh, God, why does... Do you see what I'm doing, yeah? Let's see. What is the spin-off that we haven't gotten that's really big into lore? I mean, there's a bunch of them. Give it to Bethesda. I want to roam Africa where the cruiser landed, like a Fallout game. That'd be a cool idea. Give them a few years to shape that up and plan some some campaign DLC and whatnot, really flesh that out.
Doing my best not to imagine how that felt.
Just let him know you're coming in the front door.
Power equipment en route. Oh, my heart is pounding. And I don't even have one. I see him. The enemy carrier. Power equipment on the field. Carrier kill. Play. Power items incoming.
Let me see. I want to be one of the elites that got dropped in after the flood came in and make that a horror game. Dude, that would be great too. That would be a good one that you could do side-by-side stories, kind of like how Halo 2 did it with the Master Chief and the Arbiter. You could have the point of view from the elites dealing with the flood for the first time, and then the UNSC side, you could play as a Marine, trying to figure out what the is going on and surviving that whole thing. Yes, that would be brilliant. I think they needed to move 343 away from it all and let somebody else try it. Halo Studios, I think it's in good hands right now. I think as long as Microsoft backs off and lets them do what they need to do, and they are open-minded to allowing other studios to work on other Halo games, so we get them a bit more frequently and not all that pressure and stress to deliver all these games are on one studio. I think those are the big things that need to happen moving forward. But as an ODST or as a Marine, just tell them to hire us already. Yep, just listen to the community. There's a lot of potential out there. Noble 6 gets a blood transfusion from a Viltrumite to fuse their DNA and pump him full of Compound V. There's got to be something other than Compound V, though. There's too many unknowns with that one. Unless we're talking guarantees or something. What do you need malt vinegar for? That was random. I don't wish the Black Ops 7 campaign is canon. Huh? I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah, he'll be fine. They make him fight a gamma-infused brute chieftain. Oh, dear God. Talk about a clash of the titans there. That would be freaking insane. As long as he doesn't become a little, like, Homelander, we'll be good. Give him an accent and make him curse a lot. Kind of shape him, in a sense, to be like Butcher in Spartan form. Please and thank you. God, he would be the embodiment of, like, the true peak Xbox Live multiplayer days. The mouth and the trash talking and everything, and just oozing with confidence that nobody can stop him. Oh my God. Anything and everything to set off whoever the hell he's fighting, and he's just running his mouth the entire time. Oh, oh, that would be so freaking great. How about a fully voiced grunt dating game? I mean, why the hell not? We got so many other oddball dating games that are out there anyways. The Colonel from Kentucky Fried Chicken has got one. Dead by Daylight has got one. I think Wendy's at one point in time picked one up too, so it's like, why the hell not? Just continue the trend of what the f games. Oh, jeez. Where's the timeout button? Oh, jeez. D's Nuts, unofficially brought to you by Planters Medical and Top Hats sold separately. Please use code Chaos upon checkout for Kane's DLC. Z. Mr. Wolf made it home.
Let's go.
Just in time to play some games.
Yeah.
Breaking Benjamin needs a weapon. Yes, they do. You need to message me, man. Just want to have him over for a LAN party. Just want to have him over for a LAN party. Play some Halo. Sign a couple of Halo pieces. No, I haven't seen anything yet. Castle Wars. Nope. Not falling for that. Okay. Let's see. If we have a funny Halo game, I just want a grunt simulator where you are a grunt and you do grunt things. Waddle around, get dogged on, ragdolled by literally everybody else. So many different ideas. That would have to be a little unhinged. I feel like if they're gonna create a game like that, there's got to be an element of like it's. I don't want to go as far as saying like South Park-esque, but loosely draw some inspiration from South Park. Bring some new meanings to the I Would Have Been Your Daddy skull. Oh, the Mega Bloks game, yeah. I don't know how you go about making that game just different enough to justify having a Mega Bloks game though, because it still plays too much like the Lego games. Oh. The challenge with Halo Studios is, have they made a good new original Halo? I'd love to see return back to more inner gaming, a proper pre-planned 3 to 4 games with an annualized release that sides. Yeah, I think that we're there as well. You know, they haven't had a full launch just yet. You know, Campaign Evolved is the first official Halo Studios game that we've ever seen. So I think it's a step in the right direction. I think you're on the right track. The big question mark with all this is whether or not Microsoft will back off enough to let them do what they need to do, and that's create Halo games. So, you know, back when we were talking about 343 Industries and all that jazz, it's like they were to blame to an extent, but with Asha, the CEO of Xbox, pulling back the curtain to show us just how much of a shit show it's been behind the scenes, it makes more sense as to why things have been rough as of late. So as long as Microsoft backs off, lets Halo Studios do their thing, I think Halo's going to get back to a degree of, is going to earn back a degree of respect, and we'll see a resurgence of Halo to some degree anyways. I'm happy to have more Halo. It could be bad, I still love it. I just want more Halo outright. Yep. Let other studios work on Halo games. Be a bit more open-minded. If we had other studios working on games alongside what HS is doing, we'd get just a greater variety of Halo games. And hell, it might actually start doing the same thing that Call of Duty's been doing for all these years, where you got 3 different companies working on Call of Duty, so you get a game essentially every year. I think what they're doing on Gears is good too, so hopefully they'll be doing the same thing on Halo. Dude, give us a big team firefight. 16-player firefight experience with Mega Bosses, Scarabs, Atriox, the Didact, Tartar Sauce. Like, just give us everything. Well, they're going to pick up Invis unless somebody challenges that. Halo on PlayStation doesn't have multiplayer. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of talk about that as well. It kind of makes sense. You know, I know it's disappointing, but if you were... How the hell did he not go for Invis? Did somebody really challenge that? If you were to take a poll of the entire Halo community and ask everybody to rate their favorite multiplayer experiences from number 1 to last, every single Halo game that's ever had a multiplayer experience, I am willing to bet that Combat Evolved, excuse me, is going to be at the bottom, if not close to the bottom. So it doesn't make sense to essentially rebuild the campaign via a new engine with a multiplayer that isn't going to go well in 2026. And in order for it to do so, you would basically have to make changes to the core mechanics of multiplayer that are going to upset a lot of the diehard Halo fans in terms of like, well, it's not pure to what it used to be. You know what I mean? So I know we're getting impatient for multiplayer. I think we're going to get an announcement by the end of the year, at the very least, Halo Fest in December, because they can't go another year without having an HCS. Like, there's got to be something that is cooking, and they're super, super excited and eager to show us, just waiting for the right time to do so. That way, in 2027, we can actually have an HCS to look forward to, you know, new multiplayer experiences, all that jazz. Hopefully that makes sense. Ooh, nice catch. Double to double to double what? Oh boy. So I'm gonna grab their invis. At least I'm going to attempt to. Grenade! 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 Come on, come on, come on. Ah! I wasted it. Goat Simulator, Goat versus the whole Halo universe. That universe is screwed by the Goat. What? Hazar confused. What? Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Oh, that was a... okay, I can't drop this, dude. Yes, I've heard about the Goat Simulator, yep. Along with all the various simulators that are out there. Yep. Have I played them? No. Oh, somebody's got that. Did I see him? Nope. Ooh, crap. Nope. Still got you. That Goat would definitely destroy the Flood and the Covenant. I mean, if you're essentially making this Goat to be out like Kirby, where it can just eat everything in sight and just not have any consequences, just spit it out whenever the hell it decides to, then sure. Well, I tried. Here he comes to wreck the day. Oh! Oh, God, I thought we were so close to recovering that, too. Oh, well. Would you be okay with this Halo and newer going multiplayer like PlayStation 5? Yes, I believe it's still considered a hot take. I firmly believe that Halo should be cross-platform. And the fact that it's now sounding like this is the Campaign Evolved is going to be the only Halo game that comes out on PlayStation, I really hope that's false. I really hope that's false, because I just don't understand the whole exclusivity thing in this day and age. It just does not make sense. We need to stop expecting Sony to, like, give God of War over to, like, Xbox or share any of their exclusives. It's like, no, just... Why does this need to be a tick-for-tat thing? Halo going to PlayStation is honestly one of the best things to ever happen to the franchise. And in terms of making Halo more popular and getting more people into multiplayer and the HCS and all that jazz, it makes sense to go multi-platform, cross-platform. Like, being stuck on this hill that it needs to be exclusive, it's just like, it's just, maybe 20 years ago, but like, come on, man.
That sword bearer got
You get what I'm saying? Yeah. See, I understand where that comes in, where it's like, well, what is Sony doing for us? It's like, I understand it. You know, there's a lot of people that think that we should get stuff from PlayStation as well, but it's like, I think it's one of those things over time. Well, they'll eventually feel the pressure to start sharing some of their exclusives. If they don't want to play ball with everybody else, then so be it. PC, Xbox, and Nintendo will continue to just have fun and work together, and then whenever PlayStation decides to come with their tail tucked and asking for a seat at the table, then we'll let them. Yeah, it's just the idea of Halo being on PlayStation moving forward, I genuinely hope is going to be a thing, because it really does not make sense to keep it as an Xbox exclusive anymore. Oh, by community post, I think it's to show how much of a baby Sony is. Plus, this is probably like a tease for them to get more people over to Xbox. Oh, teasing them with a taste. Yeah, I could kind of see that. I mean, if Ash is gonna follow through on her ambition to make Xbox the #1 entertainment platform by 2030, then the exclusivity thing needs to go out the door. It's 100%, you know, needs to be a blanket thing. You know, the more the merrier. So if there's a platform or anything that wants to run Halo or work with Halo or any of the exclusives for that matter, then let them. Halo and everything is best for everybody in the game. Thank you. Thank you. Call it a hot take, call it whatever you want. I 100% agree with that. It needs to be on everything. And I say this to a lot of the ranked players too, the people that are super, super hardcore competitive Halo players. It's like the vast majority of people, especially those that are in Onyx, the highest rated players in the world, have to wait forever for a ranked game because the player population is so small. Imagine if multiplayer was on PlayStation and there weren't a few hundred people playing ranked, there were hundreds of thousands of people. And it could be similar to like Fortnite or Call of Duty, where regardless of what your rank is, you go search ranked and you find a game within seconds. That's what happens when you have a Halo multiplayer game outside of just Xbox. So, I'm kind of rambling now. I'm very passionate about this stuff, and I hope it happens. I hope. It's got to be a thing, man. I just want to see Halo flourish. Don't really care for exclusivity unless they give me a good game that has everything good at launch, a good story, campaign, down the line, etc., etc. Well, that is true. I think she's trying to do a tactical business move to help cripple Sony, especially with their digital only and the backpedaling on exclusives. I guess time will tell. It has been an interesting couple of months of headlines. They could test it with this, surely. Yeah, fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. I just don't understand the exclusivity argument. I haven't heard anything other than it's just one of those... I don't know. There's some words that come to mind, but I don't feel like they're appropriate for stream, so I'm going to keep my mouth shut. But yeah, it doesn't make sense. Message, what'd you do? What did you do? Hungry at... Oh, you got Moe's, didn't you? Or is this of the chicken fingers? And I appreciate you hitting the follow button, my man. Thank you. Welcome to Team Legendary. Thank you. Dude, I'm starving. That looks amazing. Buffalo chicken tenders and steak fries. Ugh. Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm farting fresh air over here, dude. I need to figure out dinner. I just know that after what they did to Gears and Halo and a few others, they're back to being exclusives for now. I can still backpedal on that. With blue cheese. There you go. Give me ranch. We're going to do that. Give me some ranch instead. Not a big fan of blue cheese. Well, this is the extended trailer of Terrible Lizards. Yeah. We've all been there. Instead of being hangry, it's just, dude, I'm so hungry, I'm farting fresh air. Dude, this game genuinely, like, yeah, Jurassic Park meets Dying Light meets Five Nights at Freddy. Can you drop the link to this in stream chat for everybody? This looks like this would be a lot of fun. Who doesn't? Who? I mean, shit. Who doesn't like playing a dinosaur game? Oh, this looks so cool, dude. I appreciate you. And from what I see from the gameplay here, this is a survival game, right? Like there's no weapons, there's no tools, there's no nothing. It's kind of like Outlast, where all you're supposed to do is just get to the end of the level without being killed, right? Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything. It just kind of looks like there's a lot of parkour, and you just got to be very, very sneaky trying to get around. Dude, this looks so freaking cool. Xbox, PlayStation 5, yeah, so it's out on everything. Oh, that 100% I think is going to need to be one that we're going to have to stream when it comes out, because that looks so freaking good. Link is in chat for anybody who's curious. Yep, it was all at the bottom at the end of the trailer there. Yep, Xbox, PlayStation, PC. I didn't see Nintendo. Cosplay says that French. Well, fine. Everyone loves the slang gay. Everyone loves the slang gay. All right. Let's do this thing. I'm going to laugh. It's another Castle Wars. Give us a feisty. There we go. There's a feisty.
Capture enemy flags to score.
Capture enemy flags to score. It's been pretty good today. We got Phasmophobia tomorrow. We got Halo Wars 2 on Wednesday. Got Campaign Evolve Thursday and Friday. Doing an extra long stream 1 week from today. Gonna be streaming at a normal time and then joining in with Eli X, Reclaimer, and Stress for a co-stream. We're gonna be raising money for St. Jude. So hoping we'll have a couple of extra incentives there for people to donate and whatnot. So it should be a pretty good time. Oh, that's a Sheila. And I'm not gonna get there before Rando. Damn. Alright. Rando Calrissian!
Yeah.
What'd you drop? Is that a needler? Looks like a needler. I'm gonna do the dumb. What could go wrong? You saw nothing. Wow. Okay. I'm assuming one of y'all grabbed sniper. Woo! Ugh!
The enemy has your flag.
See him! The enemy carrier!
There we go. Oh, there's the snipe. Battlefield time, let's go. Wasn't here for the full unboxing. What did you think of the statue? Dude, the statue's by Dark Horse. So I was pretty excited to learn that when they first announced it. It does not disappoint. It's so freaking sexy. I know Dark Horse probably isn't listening to this, but in case you are, perfection. Please continue making Halo stuff, because the statue is so sexy. No, it's so hot. I know. It's toasty. I think it's supposed to drop pretty substantially here in the next day or two, isn't it? You about to unbox yours? Dude, enjoy every freaking second of it. It is amazing. 80s tomorrow. I thought it was supposed to get down into the 70s at one point in time. About to get some storms. Ooh. I'd love me some thunderstorms. Wednesday? Okay. Did you see? I forgot the company. He's making a... Yes, Jazzwares. Hunter, that you were talking about the that Jazzwares helmet. Yep. I did see that, and it's supposed to be available in a month? Towards the end of August? If you're getting tornado warnings, then definitely keep your eye on the radar. Keep your eye on weather reports and stuff then. You got to seek shelter if you've got that going on.
Has your flag.
Very nice, very nice. Solid effort.
Enemy returns their flag.
Day before my birthday, I believe it comes out. Hey, there we go. Call it an early birthday gift to yourself. I think the price tag is between like 80 and 100 bucks. Somebody said that it was 90 bucks Canadian. Not sure what the US price tag is, but oh. Are we just waiting for... That's not going to go anywhere, dude. You're stuck. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. Get a little closer first. Shit. Ah, I should have just used the thing. Darn it. Tornadoes bounce off. Yeah, I mean, there's still a chance. So just if you're ever under a tornado warning, just please be careful. Keep your eye on the sky. Keep your eye on weather reports. Just make sure that this isn't going to be that one in a million chance. You know what I mean? The one time you don't take that seriously is going to be the one time that it bites you in the ass. Wow, that must have been the CE pistol. 14 kills. Yeah, he is slaying it. It's called the Mountain State for a reason. You better believe it, man.
They have our flag. Not good. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
So yeah, again, little reminder. I know I've been repeating myself a lot here, but I know we've got others that are tuning in and haven't heard previously. But schedule for the rest of this week. Phasmophobia will be tomorrow. Phasmophobia tomorrow, Halo Wars 2 on Wednesday, and then Campaign Evolved Thursday and Friday.
Enemy captured the flag.
So we've got a nice little variety of stuff this week. Got Twitch drops that'll be live for Phasmophobia tomorrow just for lurking. So that'll be a good time. Woo! Why did that not launch him? I wish when you swung a hammer or the mutilator, that thing would just, whee! Just catapult across the map.
Hey, be careful with those.
What if I don't want to be careful with these? You ever think of that?
Team took the enemy flag.
The enemy has your flag.
The enemy.
We just can't have one, can we? There you go. There you go. Nope. Okay. The Son of Saturn resubscribing for the 19th month with Amazon Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's freaking go. 19 freaking months. We're getting closer to 2 years. That is freaking amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, Doom Guy, if you want early access, still got a couple of days to think about that. Otherwise, it'll be out for everybody a week from tomorrow. Quality of life update, I'll be on tomorrow night for sure. Okay, good stuff. Definitely look forward to that. Just be sure you were lurking so you actually get credit for the drops and whatnot too. Come on, get 1 point on the board. 1 point on the board. 1 point on the board. There you go. That's a quantum. Lame.
Enemy captured.
I like you.
I like you. Can't wait despite the physical copy. Can't wait it yet despite the physical copy. But not too long to wait. Yep, it's not going to be too long at all. And Chiz, Mel, resubscribing, what is that, the 73rd freaking month? I think that's got to be the longest, right? 73 freaking months? That is crazy. Thank you, Mel. Appreciate you. That is crazy. The stream streaks, the sub streaks that we've got. I got to go for now, but I will be lurking. Agent, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. We'll get the physical copy later from Walmart, but now I pre-ordered the digital version. Okay. The statue is awesome. It's so weird having it on PlayStation, but here we are. Yeah, it's weird, but it's the future. We were just talking about that a little bit ago. I hope that the future of Halo, all future Halo games will be out on PlayStation as well. Fingers crossed. Really, really hoping that'll be the case. Cortana chip is awesome. The statue is awesome. Everything about it is awesome. The steel case is incredible. Hunter has joined. Let's go. I wasn't convinced my PC would run it, so got it on there. Hey, that'll do. Tibetan figure. Wait, what? Got some stuff to answer. Halo 2 campaign evolved. Halo 3 campaign was finished. Finished for the bazillionth time, but it'll still work. It'll still work. There's one sexy statue. Now watch, I jinx myself, and it's like Prime 1 Studios shows off what they're gonna have at San Diego Comic-Con, and it ends up being a life-size Halo statue, Master Chief statue, and it's like, oh shit. Can you imagine? Prime 1 Studios Halo. Still says just coming soon. Proud to announce a new collectible release from Halo Campaign Evolved. Pre-orders will be available in the future, and that is it. That is all the details we've got.
Castle Wars.
So I'm going to hope and assume that whatever this is, they will finally show off at San Diego Comic-Con on Thursday. So, trying a new sour candy. It's pretty good. Oh, name drop. What do we got? 2034 and Halo 2 Remake. These are just guesses. Oh, dude, no. Freaking, there better be so many freaking Halo games between now and 2034 if it takes them that long to get the remake out. There better be so many where it's like we're going to struggle to be like, so what year did this one come out? You mean what year did these 7 games come out? 7?
Whiplash. Double kill.
The enemy carrier.
Holy crap, that was a little too close for comfort. Oh, that actually stumped me. Are you going to the community social event on the 10th before Halo Fest? Yes. Yes, I am. I got my VIP ticket ready to freaking go. Going to anything and everything Halo related around Halo Fest. But yes, I do plan on being there. How about you? You gonna be there? Oh, that was rude. Halo 8? You walk to your kitchen to grab a protein shake, and Terry Crews is in a dress at the table reading the newspaper. You grab your protein shake and chug the whole thing in one go. As you finish up, you take a look at the carton, and it says Marillax Edition. Oh no. What does Terry Crews have to do with this particular situation? Love frickin' Terry Crews. Dude is hysterical. I'd love to meet him one day. I arrive in Seattle on the 9th. Perfect. I'm going to be there for a week around Halo Fest. Currently, yeah, I'll be there from the 9th to the 16th. So Wednesday to Wednesday. I will be there for a solid week. Oh, crap. And I don't know if that was our invis or not. Sent you a picture. One up blasted sour belts. Oh my god, are we talking My Little Pony bacon? No, I think those were the Airheads Extremes. Oh, that's the statue, okay. And it's lit up and everything. Yeah! Sexy as hell. Let's go. Terry Crews, I gotta go Jim Carrey. I would love to meet Terry Crews, but if I had to pick between Terry and Jim, I gotta go Jim. I grew up watching his movies. I love that man. It would be an honor to meet him in the flesh, get a picture with him and chat with him a bit. Yeah, it would 100% would have to be Jim Carrey. He wants to watch you eat roasted fig muffins. But he's a yogurt man. I don't know if he likes muffins. Or maybe it's cake, because I know he has a piece of chocolate cake every night. Love him in the Sonic movies. I'm glad he came out of retirement to be in the Sonic movies, because he's the perfect fit as Robotnik. His aura in the Sonic movies is reminiscent of how he used to be in his earlier works. The Truman Show, Ace Ventura. It's like classic vintage Jim Carrey. Love the airhead bites, yep. That's what wow, that's what we used to joke about though, the thin strips of the airhead strips or whatever the hell they're called, the sour bites. You used to just call them My Little Pony bacon. So it was like, hey, if you were to essentially roast them up, that's essentially what you get, right? Just rainbow pieces of bacon. So yeah, it's sugary My Little Pony bacon. Yeah, I've heard that too. I haven't seen any sort of official announcement or anything yet, but I did hear that he was, quote unquote, working on a Grinch 2.
Enemy captured your flag.
Lost another to a sword fighter.
You are kind of blowing my mind right now.
Wow, I almost caught that. Oh, that wasn't even a clash? That's horse feathers. With the nerds, oh god. Now I need some nerds gummy clusters. I haven't had some of those in a long, long time. We're getting closer to spooky season. Oh damn, they're both sitting on this.
Playing one of our features.
Sword bear. That sword bear's cutting us up. That sword bear's cutting us up. Lost another to a sword fighter. That sword bear's cutting us up.
He's trying to be cute. That's the game we want to play, huh? All right. That's the game we want to play. We still got a little bit for invis.
Our team took the enemy flag.
Come on. If you guys want to be cute, then we'll be friggin' cute.
Active camo acquired.
Okay, they're gonna return that. Invis, here we go. We can get over there undetected.
Now let's take their flag.
Maintain trigger discipline. Oh, it's not here. You gotta be kidding me. Who the hell's using it? Oh, damn it. Well, this might be a little more complicated. I don't think this is gonna work now. Ooh, if it's quick, maybe this is gonna be so damn close, though.
They have our flag.
This is gonna be so freaking close.
The enemy carrier.
Carrier. Kill.
Eating up so much of this invis time. Yep, damn. Okay, well,
Flag dropped.
I don't know how we're gonna be. It's gonna be close.
The enemy carrier has.
We are only gonna get 2 uses out of this thing too, so. And if nobody stops him, that's gonna be game over.
Repulsor obtained.
Yeah, that's game. Damn.
Enemy captured your flag.
That's too bad. Well, I'll have to grab ours next time instead of relying on theirs. We gave it a try. We gave it a try. We'll do one more. Do one more game here. It's a thought that counts. Indeed it is. I appreciate you. Matty Matt just joined in too. Let's go. Yeah, we'll still play a couple of games here. I'm good with that. We got another full stack here too, just for the sake. Doing some old school. Delta! I'm liking the squad we got here too. Let me, where's the cam at? The camera. In the list of things that are here. There we go. Red, blue, green, and then Zeus. We'll call him Zeus. Achilles? Agamemnon. All of the above work. That's pretty good. Sexy group of Spartans we got here, though. Oh, my. Sweet. Also rooting for Breaking Benjamin to see you and your friends at the LAN. That would be a grill we could only dream of. Dude, I'm hoping so. I don't have an official LAN party set in stone right now. It's too late to correct anything. I'm just trying to see if Breaking Benjamin would be interested in coming over for a LAN party. Just me and the band, essentially, not making it a public thing, because that's a whole different thing. But yeah, I'm hoping. It's a snowball's chance in hell, but who knows? They've been doing a lot of Halo stuff recently. A Gamer's Basement. He goes by the name of A Gamer's Basement on social media. Has been the Master Chief at a number of their concerts and whatnot. So I'm hoping that it'll become a reality. It'll be a hell of a way to celebrate the 25th anniversary for Halo and Xbox. Dude, I just, yeah, I'm... absolutely insane is putting it lightly. I can't form the words or a sentence that would justify how absolutely freaking insane it would be for Breaking Benjamin to show up at my house for a Halo LAN party and pose with everything here. Like, what? It would be so crazy. So, fingers crossed, we'll see. Still trying to keep the momentum going on that, trying to get as many people to share it as possible, getting as many tags as possible. Just gotta try and keep the momentum building. Do not hit the bump this time. Slid a little too much. Oh, come on. Was that a waste at least? No, it's still sitting over there. Damn. Yep.
Stay mobile.
Yep, he's got sniper now too. If they found that overshield, that's gone. No, the hair, yep, the hair is out and rocking, dude, and it is curly as hell. How we doing, man? Nothing but good vibes. Yep, that's how we try to keep it, man. I appreciate you. All the good vibes and the positivity. Off to a bit of a rough start here, but... Oh, the mutilator. I thought we had control of that. Are they rocking them? No, they're a bunch of randos. It always surprises me how well randos play with one another like that. But we get freaking randos in big team battle or anything like that, and it's like... You're such a freaking doorknob. Like, what?
Good old-fashioned takedown.
Keep your head down.
Power items inbound. Make those moments.
Oh, damn it. They got control over everything. I think Matty Matt just got invis.
We've lost a teammate.
Ooh. Okay, who am I? Okay, I was going to say, I'm freaking right up on somebody's ass. I need to not be that close. Thank you. Ooh, we got rockets. Nice job. Closing the gap. Thank you. Sniper's up in less than 10. They got two of them sitting in there already.
Set sniper available.
Wish I would have dropped him. Dying a lot. Yep. That I am. But it also happens in this playlist too, so. All power-ups are up in about 30 seconds.
Power items incoming.
Oh, damn it. I got him weak. Likely excuse. Getting an assist, though. Damn it. Damn it. I thought Ghost was still over there. I thought he was going to be able to clean that up. He still haven't got overshield. I'm assuming he's probably got mutilator. Yep. Damn. Okay. So they're going to be all over that. Yep, there it goes.
Another one down.
Yep, and there's the invis. Damn. See, where the hell were randos like this when playing big team?
Keep your head down.
Enemy Spartans are close. Make those bullets sting, Spartan.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Oh, God. Dang it, man. Not where I thought they were going to be coming from.
Power items inbound.
Whew. First time we've been able to grab rockets. They got invis, though. That's probably invis right there. Yep.
Minutes remaining.
Damn. Yeah, where the hell are randos like that when we're playing big team or anything else for that matter? Just the game. Both. I'd say both. I'll try another one here. We'll try another one here and then we'll go back to big team. Yeah, none of those guys were teamed up and they all did really well. It's like, so, like, what's the deal? What does one have to do to get randos like that in big team? Instead, we get the ones that are struggling to hump a doorknob and go AFK for more than half the game. Like, what? How does this work? What is this sorcery? I have questions. I also have questions. So many of them. Why a doorknob? Because it just seems goofy and just fitting for something like that. Is there SBM? Yes. Skill-based matchmaking is involved with everything, including, I'm not kidding, including firefight. So if you want a way to kind of rig the SBMM a bit, just go into firefight, gauntlet specifically, and lose a shit pot of games, and then go into matchmaking. You should have a fairly easy time for the first few games. AFK stands for away from keyboard. Somebody who is in game but does not do anything. They're not moving, they're not shooting, they're not doing anything. They're just AFK. Away from keyboard, or AFC, away from controller. or the American Football Conference. I feel like we've been here before. Have we been here before? Once more with feeling. 17 more days until foosball! Yes! Cannot wait. Yes. Oh, man. Okay, well, at least they're smart enough to do that. Oh, and they got sniper too. Okay, that's great. Oh, damn. Well, guess this is just how this is going to go today. Oh, damn, dude. Oh, God, he's always got something. Now that the World Cup is over and England did not win, I need NFL right now. England took third place, I think. They beat France over the weekend. Fuck's sake, man. Every day for like 6 weeks. Was it really? Did you enjoy it? Did it live up to expectations? Dude, what is going on right now? Like, we are losing 18-3 with a really solid team here. Like, okay, 3 of the 4. I won't consider myself a really great player, but like, Matty Matt, Ghost, and Jags here are all really freaking good players. Why the hell are we getting our ass whooped this bad right now? With against a bunch of freaking randos. Beat him 6-4 is absolutely insane. So a bit of a shootout. That's a high score for a soccer game. God, I just can't go freaking anywhere without running into multiples. Jeez. At least we know how to teabag. That much credit I'll give you. I actually got a pair of balls. It was my favorite World Cup ever as a fan of U.S. sports from the UK. It was just a cool mix of cultures. And just seeing how friendly and how just everybody had such a great time when they came here too, because there was a lot of dread and a lot of stress and worry that it wasn't going to go well. And I think the food culture amongst everything else just ended up being like arguably the best part of it all, because like nobody was expecting everybody to just be over the moon over the food, and how well some of these teams were received by the cities they were playing in. Nope, 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 nope. He's camping around the corner there. Triple. Oh, damn it. See it everywhere. Everywhere. Everything is up in less than 30. Oh, try to get him. Let me see. It was so nice to see Americans taking it to the game. You guys have a great team. It was just nice to see that that we actually had a team that could compete. Because if I'm not mistaken, the last World Cup, the men's team didn't even qualify. So the fact that we actually had a snowball's chance in hell on home turf was pretty nice. So undefeated there for the first, what, 4 games, 5 games? Yeah, there's a reason I only play Big Team Battle. Yeah. That playlist in particular gets pretty sweaty because it's the classic Halo experience. So it's like anytime the sweats over on the Master Chief Collection want to take a break and try Infinite, they'll play Infinite, but it's going to be reminiscent of MCC because there's no sprint and there's no clambering. So had awful lag that game. Well, hopefully this one will be a little bit better. Lights were too bright for the US team, no kidding. They gave it a good shot, though. All things considered, they gave it a good shot. The fact that they made it to, was it the quarterfinals? Final 16 teams? I'll take that. I will happily take that. Switching over to the Tiger Armor. Can do. Okay, like 1 or 2 more here before wrapping up. Did you send it on here? Did I miss that again? Or we're talking for the collectors. Oh no, this is something else. Yeah, perfect. I see Family Guy and I see Fast and Furious there in the collection. I love it. Just gotta have the box in the background there, and that is perfect. Chef's kiss. Nope. Okay. Hey, Aaron, how we doing, man? How's your Monday going? Jax, what do we got? Ooh. Sexy, sexy. Mix of Star Wars and Halo there. Let's go. I see the golden pin there, too, from one of the loot crates. The legendary loot crates. Very nice. Very, very nice. Total control. We're playing against Cowpuncher in Banana Bat. Look out now. Don't have enough space in my room. Dude, that's the story of my life, right? As a collector, as a gamer, into anything like that, like I don't have enough space. Like said every collector, gamer, nerd ever. I feel that in my freaking soul. Almost an hour ago. It looks like it's about to storm. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Just keep your eye on the sky and listen to those weather reports. Ooh, they didn't drop them. Okay. I was hoping that secondary grenade was going to do something, but apparently not today. Gotta go fast. Oh! Listing lazily to the left every single time. Woo! Oh, okay. Well, at least it took him down. Just hoping this one doesn't knock the power out. Okay. Yeah, fingers crossed, man. I'm hoping. Hopefully it's just a little rain shower and it won't be anything you have to worry about. Instant cover at your service. Show me invis. That's gonna be too long. I'll wait just a little bit longer. Give me something else here. Ah, there we go. There's the dub. Nope. Get rid of the quantum. Ooh, I don't think so. What do we have down here? Is it invis? Yes, we do. And now we wait. It almost didn't work.
Your team is close to total control.
Power items on the way.
Your team is close to total control.
Power items on the field. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Okay. Let's see. Did miss anything? Okay. Ow. Oh, finally came in with the hammer. Damn. Just trying to hold down that for as long as possible. Bye! Woo! Nope, 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 nope. I'm in biz for a reason. Trying to grab the other one. And somebody's got it. Gotcha! Ooh, alright, we're good, we're good, we're good! Ooh, what? He didn't swing a second time, did he? Either that was stupidly delayed, or the sound effect didn't drop for the second hammer swing there. That was bizarre.
Total control for the enemy. You've got new zones incoming.
Wow, dude, if I would have got the kill on that, he almost got cheated out of that. He almost got cheated out of that. Woo, buddy.
New zones are ready for capture.
New zones are ready for capture.
Oh my.
Chum chumany, chum chumany, chum chum charoo. Give me that. No, they're not. Because this is mine, and this is mine, and this is mine.
And this is mine.
Oh, horse. Darn it. Thank you, Donnie. At least you know Jesus loves you. Oh, that's great. Oh my God.
The team is close to total control.
Still got a bit for that. Nope. Sure didn't. That was not what I wanted to do. Daga 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 daga. Oh, actually. Being so indecisive. There's so many toys! Ow. Owie! That was rude. So uncivilized. Oh, no one wants the quantum. Oh, said the dude with rockets.
Why? Why is it so spicy?
Why am I asking you all these questions? Almost worked.
Enemy is nearing total control.
Oh, it's him again too. What, you got that out?
Hey, be careful with those.
No, why not?
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Why, yes, they are. Are we gonna do something about that? I have no idea. The answer might surprise you.
The enemy seized the zone.
Woo! Nope, definitely still got a little bit for that.
Power items on the way.
One! Shoot! Banana bat.
You've got new zones incoming.
That thing is dangerous.
Dangerous, you say? Ain't nothing dangerous about this.
New zones are ready to capture.
Nope. Deuces! I want this. Rude. Rude. So rude. Ooh, give me that. Is that? Oh, he chased me with the freaking rockets. I know some actors that would be great for an AI for Halo Infinite at the time. I mean, moving forward, it'd be cool to see some celebrities show up for to offer up some AI voice lines. I think Samuel L. Jackson would be freaking hysterical. Or Gordon Ramsay.
This thing even legal? Power items inbound. Shields ain't saving that one.
Woo! From the grave. They stole Master Chief's Warthog. I'm tired of these mother-loving snakes on this Monday through Friday plane. The censored version of that famous line from Snakes on a Plane. Woo! Yeah! Thank you.
An ally capturing the zone. Zone lost. Zone captured. Shields overcharged. Friendly's capping a zone.
We're now in overtime.
Overtime?
Count, Spartan.
What if I don't know how to camp? We weren't taught that in Spartan school. I mean, I think if the red versus blue guys were to come back together and do something like that, I think it'd be well received. Oh man, I have no idea. I have not been keeping track. I'd say it's about a 50-50 split between wins and losses.
Allies, capture the zone. Power items inbound.
Oh, and the hammer from Lenin.
To total control. Your team has come out on top.
Whew. Mercy, mercy. All right, we'll do one more. We got Halo Legend in here. We'll do a Castle Wars match, and then I got to jump off. Got to go figure out dinner and find out where the collector's edition is going to be sitting. Once again here too, just to let you guys know what's going on this week. Tomorrow will be Phasmophobia. There's some new Twitch drops that are going to be live. So Phasmophobia will be tomorrow. Halo Wars 2 will be on Wednesday, and then Campaign Evolved will be Thursday and Friday. So that is how this week is going to shape up. Very much looking forward to it. Should be a pretty good time. San Diego Comic-Con's got stuff starting Thursday. Curious to see what sort of Halo announcements and reveals we'll see with that. Yeah, that's early access. If you have the premium edition pre-ordered, premium or collector's edition, early access begins on Thursday. Otherwise, it is officially launching a week from tomorrow. Then yeah, early access starts on Thursday. Yeah, you get to play Thursday. Yep. That's it for me. The lag has just been absolutely awful. Okay, I get it, Ghost. I'm sorry, man. Wait until that gets updated there and try and see if we can get this last game rocking and rolling. Getting close to being hero again. Check my matches. How few that it's been. Yeah, less than 600. And already getting super close with the number of kills that you're putting up and double XP across the board for everything. Ooh. Not watching anybody play it until I play it myself. I totally get that and respect it. I understand 1000%. What options are for dinner? I honestly have no idea. I need to go to the store desperately. I gotta go to Sam's Club to pick up eggs and milk and a few other things, so I have no idea. Tonight might actually just be a takeout night, so we'll see. We will see. Might be a Raising Cane's sort of night. Raising Cane's or Chick-fil-A. Do I sense dinner in a hot tub? Dude. Oh, you guys are a persistent bunch. I'm telling you, nobody wants to see that. I promise you. Had Culver's last night. Oh, Culver's is so good. Their concrete custards are really good. Give me a chocolate chip cookie dough one. Oh, those things are amazing. And Lilith comes running. Said fire to the flame. Dude, the flame hasn't died. It continues to just goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Y'all killing me. Making myself fish and crisps. Ooh. That's some good eating right there. We found plenty of Castle Wars games by themselves with Fiesta in the mix. Now we're searching just Castle Wars and it's taking forever. Like, come on. I'd up my sub to tier 3 for that. Oh, goodness. Isn't it tier 2 and tier 3 if you sub, you can actually start using GIFs in chat? like you can with every other social media platform? Has that one gone into effect, at least on the purple platform? I can just imagine like Halo Studios deciding to do a raid of your channel the one time you actually decide to do a hot tub stream. It's not even technically a direct raid for me. I was co-streaming with Real Life Spartan last week, and they raided our co-stream. It was technically on him, so I guess kind of in a way they have, but leftover pizza from a local place. Ooh, leftover pizza's good too. Damn, I'm hungry. Oh, just find us a game. All right. Gonna expedite this. I'm gonna put Fiesta back into the mix just to get us into something, because I gotta play one more and then I need to go eat. Y'all, I am hungry. Do you know the water on the stove trick for leftover pizza? Makes it not soggy for some reason. I have not heard of this trick. How does this work? Water on the stove trick for leftover pizza. Would this work on like Little Caesars pizza too? Because Little Caesars is one of my favorites, but man, the second that stuff gets cold, like it's like eating the box. Like it just, that stuff when it's cold is not great. Pour water on the pan when it starts to heat up. It's now trending on Reddit. The hell it is! If that's trending on Reddit over the Breaking Benjamin LAN party at my place, like I'm calling hacks, man. Not boil, obviously the water will evaporate and make the pizza not soggy. Huh. Curious. I can kind of see that being a thing. Kind of makes sense. If I'm picturing it correctly and how it's supposed to be done. That kind of makes sense. That's how you get Breaking Benjamin to the house. Dude, I don't have a hot tub big enough for the entirety of Breaking Benjamin and myself. Like, that's going to have to be the world's biggest freaking hot tub. Watching for 500 minutes and dropping some more generosity on the black and white. Thank you very much. Halo feels much more sweaty these days. Yeah, yes and no, because just about the only people that are playing are people that are being introduced to Halo for the very first time, or people that, like me, like us, that are too stubborn to let it die. There's no real in-between anymore. Halo Combat Evolved / Breaking Benjamin / Hot Tub Dinner Stream all in one. Oh, Jesus. Your backyard would have to be filled with freaking hot tubs. That'd be a little ridiculous. I can't play Halo Infinite and MCC just won't work. Well, that's weird. Xbox or PC? I guess this is going to be what we get. We don't get Castle Wars. We had plenty of Castle Wars earlier, but now it's like, nope. Too difficult. And I'm sure you've gone through all of it. You've tried uninstalling, reinstalling, updating, all that stuff, and just nothing plays? Can't play because of skill or just because you weren't able to? Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not entirely sure. I understand MCC being basically packed with sweats because, you know, people haven't stopped playing since they first came out on OG Xbox and 360, but... So I know stuff. Huh. Wish they would add community maps to big... Yeah, I wish they would do the same thing. I wish they would do the same thing. There's a lot of amazing maps. I mean, they've done so for like 1v1 and doubles and whatnot, so why not add a batch in for big team? Or hell, just substitute big team out. With nothing but community-made maps for a few weeks and see what people think. Oh, I don't. That wasn't even close. Still not close. But somebody got him. Yahoo! Auto zone. Ba-ding! Woo! Nope. Oh, and of course, the second I turn around. So I can get back into the Halo universe. Dude, it's gonna be so damn good. Just a few more freaking days. I cannot freaking wait. Woo! Thank you.
Your team has total control.
And that wasn't enough either, huh?
You've got new zones incoming.
Give me this needler. No, it's a regular one. Darn it.
New zones are ready for capture.
I'm hoping not to. Nope. Let's see. I'm getting it on Steam. The Game Pass is too glitchy. I'll miss out on the reward points. There's other ways to go about getting the points though. Through the app and all the list of things that you can do on a daily basis to get those streaks going and really utilize those points. Maximize how many points you can actually get. That's okay. So much for that. Nope. No. No. I don't even know what the hell I'm getting shot from. The Dark Magician. Ooh, he's getting toasty in here. The dude's tag is just want pants. Alongside sticky socks. If they are not a duo, I am calling shenanigans. They are not. How? Along with Cloggin. The tags keep getting better and better. How the hell are they not teamed up together? You rang? What's up, Brett?
You rang, good sir.
Nope.
Sharp in that victory, Spartan. Keep it up.
Alrighty. Well, I was hoping for Castle Wars, but we are pushing almost 5 hours. I gotta go wrap up work and I gotta figure out dinner. Reminds me of my CRT with Halo 2 on the screen. Yep. Good old freaking days, man, I tell you. Yes, they did. Alrighty, guys. I've got to wrap things up. I am going to take a chance on this. Assuming he's still going, and I don't think he is. He is. Okay. I'm going to take a chance on this. I don't know how the raid's going to go, but Shroud, of all people, is playing Halo Infinite right now. So I am going to take you guys, at least on the purple platform, over to his stream to say hey and see if we can engage something. Maybe we can get a raid or something at some point in time from him or something down the road as well. So, alrighty, guys. Yeah, I'm going to wrap this up. So those of you on the purple platform, we're going over to Shrouds. Please drop a whole bunch of love in chat. And as for everybody else, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all the love, support, and generosity. I love you guys. Wherever in the world you may be, have a great day / night, and we'll see you all tomorrow for Phasmophobia. Peace, everybody.